everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight, and welcome on in. Special shout out to Kasky for getting in first to claim the best seat in the house. But as always, a good evening to all of my guests tonight. To Kasky, to Mr. Player, and especially to Helm-Chan for subscribing as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I always appreciate you guys' support. Whatever you want to throw at me, always greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening tonight. And we are already kicking off with the red mode because we are, of course, here tonight for more Mega Man X4. And we're playing Zero mode, which means we have to go red. You know, if I was a smarter streamer, I would have set it up so that I was on red by default. But you know, you're not a smart streamer. You're not a smart streamer. You're not with a smart streamer. You're with me. She wanted to Chico black. Is that a thing? You know, I have no idea. Is it just like easy mode? Hey, how's the vents? The vents are fine because unfortunately I'm still waiting on my next appointment for them because the other one got cancelled. It literally makes. Wait, really? That's a thing? I need to know stuff. Hold on. Mega Man X4 Black Zero. Is that literally all it does? Is it literally just it changes the colour? Let's see here. Black Armor Zero. Yeah, it just says Black Armor Zero, yeah. Huh. I think we'll stick with the red, because I mean, the red ones do in fact go faster. The Black Armor Zero power in later game, but in X4 it just changes colour. That's so weird! What a weird thing to include. I wonder if maybe at one point they'd originally intended for it to be like an actual power-up or something, and they just kind of like changed their mind last minute but left the code in the game. Because I'm looking at the codes now, and it seems like there is one for X that just gives you all the armour off the bat, or it says Ultimate Armour X. I'm assuming that's just everything off the bat. But that was a really bizarre thing, huh? I think we will stay with the red though. XR Ultra Armors, everything's unlimited Nova Strike, so it's easy baby mode. I see. Okay, well yeah, I can see how that, well, I was gonna say I can see how that would make things easy. I don't think we used the Nova Strike once in any meaningful manner. I think I hit it once by accident and just wasted all of my energy for it. And I think I tried to use it once in a boss fight and just completely whiffed it. So X it does because power in a certain game is lame compared to the cool stuff X gets. I'm curious to see how it plays. Like, you guys told me a little bit about this last time we were here. If I remember correctly, you guys said that Zero doesn't get weapons and just gets techniques. So I'm wondering how that feels to play. I actually don't wow, hope you are as well. Welcome in, welcome. Lovely to see ya. That's because 4th Armor X has limited uses, but Ultimate Armor X is unlimited, so you can just be invisible the entire game. Right, you know, I guess, yeah, fair enough, I can see that, yeah. One piece of advice is so Jump Slash is your friend. See, that's funny actually. I recall someone mentioned that last week because like, okay, not last week, 2 weeks ago now. Last time we were here with X4, I briefly tried out Zero for like a minute. And my initial reaction was I didn't like how you couldn't run while slashing. And someone said Jump Slash, and it made me recall, I have played Mega Man Zero 2. That's the only Mega Man Zero game I've played. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish it. Could be wrong about that, I'm not sure. Hey Feather, welcome in, welcome. Long time no chat. Yeah, lovely to have you here though. So, yeah, with Zero 2, I remember in that game, I remember having a lot of difficulty because I don't think this is a controversial opinion, right? I don't think it's inaccurate or a skill issue to suggest that the Zero games are just quite difficult as far as Mega Man games go. I don't think that's, you know, a hot take. I think that's a pretty common opinion of the Zero games. And I was bad at them. So I died a lot. So I was going online looking up, like, you know, advice or whatnot. And I recall in that game as well, the Jump Slash is also something you use a lot. I don't know if it's like a movement thing or if it does more damage or what, but definitely something we'll have to try to incorporate today, for sure. I have no idea, like, what to expect in terms of difficulty because it's going to be like playing a different game, I suppose. Like, just not having lemons is going to change things a lot, I would imagine. I kind of want to get straight into it, honestly. Let's do it! Let's get straight into it! Please keep your arms next to other body parts, clear the closing doors, and I'll see you by the game screen in just a sec. Alright, here we are on the title screen. I just want to jump straight into it. Oh, no jump! Right, we can skip this one. We've seen this cutscene. I wonder if it saved our configuration. Let's double check that before we get into the game. is a PS1 game, but button config. Let's see. What did we change? We changed the dash to that one. There we go. Guess it doesn't save it. So it has new different cutscenes in a few places. Oh, that's okay. We'll watch the cutscenes when we're actually in the game, yeah. But I knew we didn't need to watch them for the opening. Alright, let's go. We watched this last week, but I don't care. We'll watch it again. I don't know if just because Zero has a cooler design, but I do think his sprite just looks a bit better than X's. I guess because I haven't got to account for the armor.
Who are you? My masterpiece. But who are you? After him. He is my nemesis. Our rivalry is what gets me.
I don't know why he sounds fucking drunk here.
Now go. Destroy him. That's an order.
They are my nemesis. You gotta destroy him. God, that face. Oh my god, I forgot how bad the voice acting really is in this game.
The same dream again.
I can't work out what accent that guy's meant to be doing. Roger Postman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. I can't tell what accent the emergency guy's supposed to be doing, but I feel like at least 3 different countries should be offended by it. And Mavericks emerged at the point 5567. They've occupied Sky Lagoon. This looks like Pepper Force is doing. Pepper Force, okay, I'm on my way. Smarmy, it could be Smarmy French. No, it's just as one with, Ormo. Oh, Armorouge, yeah, from Pokemon, yeah. Alright, wait. Oh, I put it on the wrong button. Hold up, shit. I put it on the wrong, yeah, that's what, that one. Okay. Right. Try again. Make sure we're on the right buttons this time. There we go, okay, that's better. Hey, check the Pokemon! Mega Man X Red 0! Oh my gosh, Melody! Gosh, everything's everyone's welcome in, Raiders! Hello, I'm Helm-Chan. I've got perfectly normal robot maid and don't mind the game, but doesn't like to be alt-tabbed. It's very fussy like that. Melody, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in! Welcome. We had a wonderful time with your own raid. It's now doing something Mega Man X4. We cleared this as X last time, and I really enjoyed it. Like, by far, this is my favorite one in the series so far. And I want to try and do it at 0, so yeah. I'm doing good. I am. I hope you as well. It'd be a great time with whatever you were up to. What were you up to, if you don't mind my asking? I'm curious. If you need to go raid and dip, of course, I totally understand. You know, you've had your stream and no doubt tired, but thank you for bringing your community over. I really do appreciate it. We are here just immediately dying because I'm bad at this game, very clearly. To be fair, this guy doesn't have a gun. It's going to take some getting used to. I was doing a FNAF fan VTuber again called Meet Your Oshi. That sounds amazing. That sounds hilarious in a good way. One of the harder FNAF targets. I see. Oh, I'm absolutely eating a ton of shit here. I don't know what's that is actually. I completely... Aha! So, unless I'm missing something... Looks like I have multiple hitboxes on the jump slash. Activate to another level after... Oh, thank you! Always lovely to see you, Melanie. I know I hang around with, like, stream much, but I want to. It's just scheduling and timing. Guys, if you haven't checked out Melanie, check them out. They are wonderful. They play all kinds of fun games. If you like the kind of games we play here, you'll like the kind of games that Melanie plays. And the Mega Man X Challenge Buster ODS by Sergius Slipping could not be me. I was relying on the special weapons egregiously. Dragoon? You're in the 14th unit. Why? Doesn't look good, Zero. And Maverick took out the power. You know, when the power goes down, things tend to explode. And the Sky Lagoon will come crashing into the ground. Yes, and destroy the entire city. You have to do something. Too late. I must escape now. You'd best do the same, Zero. I was about to joke about him just rising up, doing the whole "my planet leaves me," but he literally did that. The Sky Lagoon falls. It will be disastrous. There's no time. I'm going down. Right, I died on this stage when we played as X. I remember now. The carnage is horrible. Those Mavericks will pay for this. Okay, I feel like it's going to take a little bit getting used to with Zero, but that's fine. Does Zero get an air dash at all? Well, I did say we done this stage last time. Anything Zero is jumpy, slashy, and dashing a lot. Right. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You know, if you haven't got a gun, you need to close that gap immediately. God damn it. Maybe I should dash just a little bit less. So it gets a bunch of tools by technique from killing bosses. Got it, okay. So I'm kind of thinking in terms of what bosses gave me the least trouble last time. Almost. In the intersections. Oh, I mean, I'm not. Look, I'm ruling nothing out. Okay. Okay. Well, at least I remember that I can hold the dash button to do the quick jumps off the wall. That took me way too long to figure out. Iris, what are you doing here? You okay? Does she look okay, Zero? Zero, did you come to save me? Yes. Hang on. Huge Maverick appeared and stay here, Iris. I'll handle it. Really one of the Metal Forces? Don't have a moment to spare. I have to defeat him or else. Oh, I like that she made her, like, look. That's cute. Warning. I don't remember this guy at all, I'll be honest. I think we beat him first time. I think we did? Right, we like stun locking him? Okay, well, kind of. Alright, well, that was pretty easy. Goto, who made this giant mecha dragon and why? What purpose does it serve? You know, non-sarcastic answer. I wonder if it's in any way linked to the mecha dragon from, was it 2? Mega Man 2? Where you have to chase it, where it chases you along the blocks, rather? Zero, long time no see. Do you think that's like meant to be a beard on Colonel, or is it just like a weird armor piece? I could see either, honestly. Colonel, what are you doing here? I've come to save my sister Iris. I only hope she's okay. Just fine, I just rescued her. Oh, thanks, Zero, I owe you one. Look how cheerful I am. Colonel, I have a question for you. Did your unit attack this place? What are you talking about? Rebel Force came here for help. We weren't involved in the attack. They suspect you've become a Maverick. What? Will someone come with me to the HQ? I'm afraid I can't. Soldiers never drop their weapons. I won't do it, not even for you, Zero. Then they'll think you're a Maverick. So be it. The Rebel Force prefers a war over dishonor and shame. Goodbye, Zero. Wait, come listen to me. Whether they're Mavericks or not, I feel like this could be resolved a lot easier if Colonel was just less of a prick about it. This isn't good, Colonel. And they decided the entire Rebel Force is a group of Mavericks. Oh well, I'm out of here. Right, yeah, we had ours. Let X save. We got everything, so. It's awfully lonely. I find it funny that the entire person in this game is literally just Rebel Force literally listens to obviously evil signal for no reason. It's just something to mention him or talk things out.
We have all been wrongfully judged as Mavericks by the humans.
God.
We cannot.
What was this guy, General or something?
Live in disgrace. We will build our own.
It's such a cool design, but his voice is so bad.
Remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our nation
They must have had like 3 guys in the Capcom office that spoke English.
Utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
That is true, though. You just, yeah.
I too share the
I
general.
remember hating this fun as young and playing so since you can't just shoot off screen. So, you know, I can definitely imagine that, yeah.
Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are
I forgot he was British.
The most powerful army in history!
I forgot that Colonel was just randomly British.
The general has finally taken action. And now my maverick hunters, what
Most bottled water in history!
watch closely from here on out.
I still question how Sigma floats in this boss fight. What happened to his legs? Iris, what are you doing here? My brother Colonel started the coup. I know. Please don't fight against him. Must be some kind of mistake. They've occupied several cities already. As a hunter, I must stop them. Zero. I must go now. My time needs me. Infiltrate enemy-occupied jungle and destroy the weapon under construction. A bug has corrupted the network. Dive into cyberspace and exterminate it. Repliforce ship has taken off. Pursue and blast it out of the air. Dragoon is of the 14th unit is a traitor. Locate and bring him back to Hunter HQ. Repliforce decimated the city and left. Pursue the border land chaser. I'm not looking forward to that as Zero, I'm not gonna lie. The abandoned lab is now operational. Investigate and destroy the lab. Military trade is moving supplies. Cut off Repliforce's supply route. Discovered a hidden snow base. Hold production of their new weapon. Alright, so my gut instinct is I'm thinking we start with this guy. I remember this guy being really easy even with the Buster. And I pretty much remember his pattern, I think, so I think this should be fairly easy as Zero. A bit from the same spot, just no armor capsules. Got it. I still love the little, like, blurbs in the background for them. I just like to imagine that's what they've got on their Twitter profiles.
Ready!
Right, now, I remember we got the heart in this one easy, but I can't remember if it was... I think it was... Was either above or it was below this part. I forget where. Actually, we can't do this part as Zero, can we? At the moment, at least. Yeah, we can't make that jump. Wait, does Zero have like a bunny hop, or did X have that as well? I just never figured that out. Hold on. Have you all... Okay, so what I'm doing right now, I'm holding the dash button, right? Could you always do this on the ground? And I just never realised that because I'm stupid? I just could always... Okay, I was actually just stupid. Excellent. Good to know. See, in my mind, it just makes sense that, you know, a boost dash would only be able to come out of a boost, you know? Huh? We just got fucking telestracked by the platform. Okay, sure. Excellent. First death out of the intro stage to an actual platform. Let's try not dying to the platform this time. Ooh. Well, there's life back we lost. This is more move really fast these days. I guess so, yeah. I guess that makes sense. I remember there was something for X at the end of this area. Like up here, wasn't it? Oh, there's something up there still, but I guess we can't reach it yet. I'm assuming we're going to get some sort of air mobility tool that will eventually get us there. It's up here. Thingy. What's the thingy? I guess that was just health that we probably didn't need. Ah, yeah! I'm trying to remember. Is this just a leap of faith? Okay, it is. I'm trying to think of like the most annoying, like, repetitive character grunts now. I think one of my favourite ones, even though it's like objectively not very good, has to go to two characters from Arc Systems Works games. One of them from Blaze Blue and one of them from Persona 4 Arena. Oh, shoot. I thought we had further to go than that. Whoops. Specifically, Iron Tiger and Aegis. Just because they have an on-hit sound effect where Tiger just goes, "My defenses!" And Aegis just goes, "My armor!" And it's just, there's a video on YouTube somewhere where just someone playing those back to back, and it's really goofy. Getting out of deaths, because look, I said I remembered the boss. I didn't say I remembered the stage. I didn't remember this guy at all. What were you? What are you gonna do? You just like a... Oh yeah, you like the claw, right, okay. Okay, this might just be because I'm like really, really dumb. The noises Zero makes when he's doing his combo slash, it just reminds me of Johnny Bravo. It's not over yet, apparently. But it's pretty close to it. Oh my god, this guy's a lot harder than that gun. We probably should just, like, metaphorically scoop here, right? We're on 0 lives and like, a gnat's pube worth of HP.
Ready.
As it has been made before, will be made again. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees it. You're on 0 lives. God dang it. I suppose if we get lucky... Oh. They refilled our life at the beginner's era. I didn't even realise that. Okay. That's handy. Going down here? This looks like death. Okay, it's not death. Stop taking this point. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, because I am... I don't remember what most of the pouts are, I'll be honest. I remember a few of them, but... Oh, just like... Oh, I see. Got it. I think the only power-up I remember 100% where it was that freaking... the Buster upgrade. Because I think that was by far the single most deaths we had in the stage. Not to a boss. And also, I do appreciate the gigantic hitbox the Saber has. I appreciate less how much we're dying, but yeah, it's what it is. I mean, we're basically full HP. Okay, now we are full HP. Oh, right, that's what you do. Oh, I didn't know froze the poor little Mets. Aw, babies. They decide if it's fun too. They are, honestly. I'll be honest, like, my initial thought on Zero was, oh, this looks like it's going to be really bad because it, like, roots you when you're attacking, but it's not, doesn't feel as bad as I thought it would. You know, I'm just gonna let it go off, I think. Oh. Okay, I forgot it also made Seething Spike! Well, shit. Oh, you know, sometimes it just be like that. Oh, right, I forgot this game is actually merciful and has, mid-stage checkpoints when you continue. Excellent. See, we were actually just resetting for lives, you know? Like, so cute babies and be like, oh, I love the Mets. The Mets are like just my favourite Mega Man enemy. Please join me for other hot takes in the future, such as water is very wet, and forks are typically found in kitchens. Running Mega Prep Mega Man as Mega Zero, you can do a slash dash cancel spam technique with shred bosses if they don't move too much. Applies to pretty much every X4, 5, 6 game. It's have to time it. Ah, so you can like dash cancel it. I see. Yeah, I can see that being tough, but we'll figure it out. Greed! Oh, greed mode. Beam saber mode. I've seen that take a can't do to save my life. I don't think I've ever been good enough at games to, like, do crazy tech. The closest I ever got to being, like, doing obscure tech is in the PlayStation 1 version of Crash Bandicoot. There's a speedrunning technique in that game called the Hobbs slide, I believe it's called, named after the guy who invented it. Where you basically do a slide, and then you spin during the slide, but then have to like immediately return the control stick to neutral. And basically what it does is it extends the momentum of your slide into your spin. And that's how the speedrun is done. You just chain those things together, and you go very fast, but it's also like a hell of a lot of actions per minute. If you time it right, you stand your first hit your slash without moving, and that doesn't give iframes. Oh, I see. Each one X6, because X6 has a buggy method weapon that just sometimes makes it your beam saber doesn't give iframes ever, though. I see. Almost. Not today. Not today. Oh, we were right before the boss room as well. Tragic. So I remember this guy fairly well. Granted, we had a gun last time, but... I forgot how big he is. What's that blonde kid up to? Don't have time for you, Junior. Hey, shut up and fight already. Oh, that does it. You're going down. Oh, it might be a bit harder without the air dash, actually, now I think about it. Or maybe not. Yeah, this guy's about as predictable as I remember him being. Thanks for having a giant hitbox. Sigma could take some advice from you. Yes, I'm still salty about Sigma's tiny fucking head. It's been like a month now, but I don't care. Is it my imagination or is Zero's dash just a little bit... goes a little bit farther than X's? Oh, that's... I don't remember that move. Oh damn, you actually damaged me. Good job, buddy. Oops. Oh, I literally dashed in that. Oh, fuck! Damn it! I got really greedy. I thought I could take a hit and just face tank it. I could not. They are the same. Oh, okay. So close. Yeah, that was pure greed on my part. That was literally just, oh, I can get this. I could not get this. Okay. Getting a bit greedy. The old FF14 instincts are kicking in, whereby, oh, okay, that was just a misinput. Oh, I'm getting way too greedy for damage here. feel like I kind of expected the saber to be more powerful feeling. Like, it doesn't feel bad to use, but like, in my mind it makes sense the saber should do more damage than the buster. Maybe it does, and I just can't tell. Play patiently, man, gotta rush. There we go. That was still very close, but we'll take it. Zero's bit tricky in jail, says no range to back off with the heart tank. So the heart tank's all important to him. Oh yeah, 100%. I can definitely see the heart tank's going to be very important. Saber does about as much damage as charge plus a non-plasma. I see. Now say the technique name, Helm. Alright, what's the technique name? Let's say. Kyoretsu-san. Hold on, I can't. Okay, hold on. Sho, I believe, isn't that snow? I think. And I think Zan is like cut or something? I don't know what Retsu is. I have approximate knowledge of tiny bits of Japanese. I couldn't tell you what Hyoretsu-san means, but let's see what it does. Down plus SM. SM? Oh, special move button, I'm guessing, while jumping. Dive attack, effective against surface enemies. As opposed to all those underground enemies, I suppose. So, do the techniques do more damage against certain enemies, or do they just work better? Most of Zero's base have 0 points cost and you don't equip them. I don't like that you said most, I'm going to be honest. Well, who else was fairly easy to deal with? I remember this guy being easy to deal with, but I remember also dealing with him with the weakness that just ruined him. So invisible to X's weapons, bosses have weaknesses. Is it the same weakness? Because I remember that the Ray was weak to ice. Okay, so it is Beast Stingray. Well, fuck it, let's go for it then. Let's get the annoying, whatever the bike's called out of the way. He destroys Team Home, escape to the sea. Oh no! Okay, we do at least have a gun. For some reason, I was thinking they were going to make us have to, like, melee while on this. I do remember where the heart tank was for this one. It's in the next part, if I remember correctly. No, it was on that part. Fuck. There was something in the other area. At least I thought that was.
Ready.
Murder bike nightmare fuel. Hey, FF7 fans have been standing up for melee on bikes for decades now. I'll be honest, I know that there are a lot of people that like the bike minigame in that game. I am not one of them. I don't think it's very good. There we go. Oh shoot, didn't jump high enough. That's fine, we got our heart tank.
Ready.
At least the time back to, again, getting you back into the game is quick. Like, a game being hard or, you know, even slightly cheap, I guess, isn't as big of a deal if the time to get back into it is short. Like one button press as opposed to back to the main menu through a game over screen, loading screen, main menu, load game, loading screen, back into the game, walk back to where you got. And where you come to the jet bikes come next time. Oh, I'm sure I will. Although I don't know, unless... How do they compare to jump, slide? Because I think that is my barometer for obnoxious Mega Man auto-scrollers. I think if it's not as bad as jump, slide, I'll be okay with it. I will say this, I really wish to see an auto fire function. That would be extremely kind. I've done the exact same fucking place again. I'm so good at this game.
Ready.
Ultimate Meat Boys. Exactly, yeah. I've actually not played Meat Boy. No, I tell a lie, actually. I played it briefly. I don't think I played very much of it. I don't know why. I may have played it on PC and not had a controller at the time. I can definitely imagine that game being a lot easier with a controller. Speaking of games that want a controller, one game I'm a big fan of, or was a big fan of, it's an old game now, I haven't played it in forever, Dust Force. That game kicks ass, like mine how it's being kicked right now. But it's a really old game, and unfortunately, if you go and play it now, the control support is really bad. Like, there's no analog support. And the game doesn't really require it, but it would really benefit from it. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed. Okay, I'm good. I thought I was going to land in that hole. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find another hole to land in soon enough. Okay, that was close, but we'll take those. We take those. Okay, good. Checkpoint, let's go. We'll smooth sailing from here. And I remember when he comes around, we like dash into his face, that just pops him, right? Like that. Nope, not yet. And there are some boxes coming up at the top soon eventually. Oh, shoot! Oh, dang it! That's fine. We'll figure it out. Since I'm Super Mario 64, I know it's a good game, but I'm so used to the other 3D Mario games that it feels as hell. Zero, you are 100% valid, and I'm glad someone else has said it. Mario 64 is a good game, but compared to a lot of its contemporaries, such as Crash Bandicoot, I think Mario 64 has aged significantly poorly. It is still a good game, it is still a fun game, but it is far less fun to revisit with modern sensibilities than the likes of Crash Bandicoot, or maybe Banjo-Kazooie? I've never actually played Banjo-Kazooie in truth. There we go, we got the thing, I hope. We got a thing. We got the sub-tank, okay. Let's test this out. Aha!
Success!
Got it. What doesn't help the game's really built for the N64 controller, not standard control sticks. Very true, actually. I know a lot of people don't like it. My hot take is that I actually think the DS version controls better. I never had a problem with that game not being analog. Alright, so I remember this guy's pattern more or less. Ah, he's still after me. Enough already, we settle this now. There's no front hitbox on that. Aha! Okay, well, taking those is way easier. Fancy, thank you for the follow! Thank you so much! Oh, dang, I need to pay more attention to what's going on. Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Welcome. I'm bringing this night. Oh shit, okay. Then try to hit him below accusing Buffeton. Yeah! I can see this going to be a bit tricky with a sword, but I think I got the idea now. Kind of. Sort of. Almost. Can we swing on the saber on the wall? Let's find out. Never had to try that, but it could work here. Okay, we have got a wall attack. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the fact that he still has a hurt box when he's frozen is kind of irritating. Ah, shit, okay. That's fine. I knew this guy was going to be a bit of a learning curve with a melee weapon. I've never played a Mario. Really? That's surprising. Honestly, like, Mario games, like, a lot of them are good. But I don't know if I'd say any of them are like, oh, you must play this. Like, Mario 64 at the time, for sure, was like a great game. But I feel like it's not aged very well and is like a very skippable game these days. Compared to, say... Actually, I don't know how popular of a game this is. My favourite Mario game I played in living memory is actually Mario Galaxy. I don't know how popular opinion is. But I love the heck out of that game. I thought it was really good. I tried Super Mario Bros. 3 or... Bros. 3 is very good. I've actually never played one, funnily enough. Never had a Super Nintendo back in the day. I need to not move into him when I'm trying to hit him with the weakness. Ow. Let's get out of hand. Yeah, the hitbox is really annoying that I gave him that. Oh, it's giving a suck! Ah, dang it. Yeah. That wasn't gonna go well. There's Sunshine. Sunshine's pretty good! Sunshine was one of those games that I bounced off of the first time I played it, and then I went back to it and just kind of chewed through it in like a couple days. I just like locked the fuck in, I guess. I think Sunshine's one of those games where the worst thing about it is the knee-jerk reaction you have when you realise the game is asking you to do something different to what you're used to, you know? Oh, dang it. Trying to do it in the air, I fell too quick. It's really hard trying to hit all of these. Okay, that kind of works. Yeah, I wasn't risking it on that one. I think this guy is more of a battle of attrition than anything. Again, a very bad habit I got conditioned from my many years of FF14 was just assuming that if I'm not doing damage, I'm doing it wrong. I'm just used to the game having, you know, bosses having rages where they just kill you if you take too long. God, could you imagine if they had that in some of these games? Like, I know some of the bosses kind of have enrages, but, like, every boss having one. Seeing rage just like, no, you took too long, we're just gonna nuke the ocean now. You know what, I never actually saw what these things did last time. Oh, shit. I didn't remember that move at all. About that helm, oh dear. Oh dear. That one went significantly better though, I was just very unprepared for what he was going to do at half health. There is a boss with too long you die at one point and how long you progress through the game. I see. I know they can make a couple of those sort of bosses. But they're more the exception rather than the rule, you know? Ah, shoot. Whereas in like FF14, every boss pretty much that isn't a story mode boss has that feature. And new contact damage! Oh, okay, sure. That's something I just kind of assumed. Oh, shoot, dang it. Well, the last one went well. Oh, right, yeah, I got a sub-tank, didn't I? I should probably use that thing that I picked up, yeah. I gotta say though, that, like, oh, okay, by and large, the bosses, like, obviously, I'm having a tougher time with them, but I was expecting them, I mean, they're only, like, early on, but I was expecting them to feel a lot worse to deal with than they are currently. I may be wrong, but I feel like Stingray kind of has one of the less effective weaknesses for both of the characters. Like, it's obviously doing the damage and freezing him, but like, it's not easy to land. Alright, let's try not to remember let's try not to forget our sub-tank this time. Oh, okay. Ah, too slow. Okay, so 2 hits and then we can reverse and hit him. Go 1, 2. Okay, well, kind of. We didn't get hit at least. Okay, we got hit that time. And we got hit that time. God dang it. I'm getting flashbacks. Okay, well, let's use our sub-tank, I guess. Oh, not even that full. I'm getting flashbacks to, shit, what's the name of the attack? What was Charge Man's weapon? Charge Tackle? Charge Kick? Something like that. Oh, shoot, yeah, he does the dash. Yeah, that doesn't really what we thought doing that. Shoot. Well, to be fair, we had quite a tough time on this guy at Buster only before. And it kind of stands to reason that Sword only would be harder. Dang it. Oh, come on! Oh, that was barely even touching him. Grumble, grumble. Oh, come on. This weakness is so hard to actually land on him. Maybe I should just stop trying to use the weakness. Just get him on the pass. Not much damage, but like it adds up, right? Maybe he's gonna do the dive. Oh, I should get him on that one. That'd be an easy one to get him on. Well, that kind of worked. I mean, wasn't what I was going for, but it worked. Okay, now he's going to pissy boss mode. gonna get up with the overhead. Fuck.
Ready.
You do be tough. Gotta focus a little bit on this guy. Yeah, no, we are slowly getting there. That was, I think, our cleanest run yet. Until the Blitzy Boss mode happened. Like, I think just not going for the weakness is actually working in our favour. Yeah, that's kind of a nice little loop if we can keep him in that. Ah, right. I forgot you do that sometimes. I get some good hits on him. Not like the flashiest Vanyo scene, but like, we are damaging him slowly. Ah, I saw that coming. Saw that coming a mile off and I was walked right into it. You stand away from him so he does the manta rays first. Okay, we're nearly at half health. And we're also nearly at half health. Ah, almost. Ah, that worked! That worked! Okay, here come the pissy boss mode manta rays. Nice, nice! A couple more hits will do it. You know what? No, that didn't work. There we go, there we go. I knew we'd have to wait for him. Alright! That's not good! Hard. Not hard, like challenging, but like attainable. Don't make me worry. The greed almost got me. I am running 3 copies of Pot of Greed. Alright, we learned. Yin Chaku. No idea what that means. I know Chaku is like part of, what's the name? That's like Ryu's thing, right? Tatsumaku Senpu Chaku. Dash button while jumping. Maybe execute in the air. Ah! So we have air dash. Got it. It's slash, huh? Which translates to flying jump. I see. Okay, so hippo. He's not a hippo. He's a more. Okay, I'm not wrong on this. He looks like a hippo. Okay, he's got like a hippo snout with big nostrils. You can't convince me I'm incorrect about this. What does we use the water on last time? The water weapon was the manta rays. That I don't remember who we used those on. Was it this guy? I've already forgotten like most of the weaknesses. Okay, so you give me the laser which beats the owl. Owl gave me the tornado which beats the dragoon. Dragoon gave me the upwards attack which beat the spider, I think. No. Yeah, beat the spider. Spider gave me the web which beat the mushroom. Mushroom gave me the clone that beat the peacock. I've definitely got this wrong somewhere. Fuck it, we're doing this one because I remember the heart tank on this one was literally right in the middle of the way. He literally catfishes you with his PFP. Because you really forgot what the dazzle looks like in its inside, I don't remember. I'm assuming it's just like Zero's version of the dash, right? The air dash. Let's see. Yeah, it's just Zero has air dash now. Oh, but we can't dash up with it like we could with X. It also doesn't do damage, okay. So Magma Dragoon's weapon is a weakness for 2 Mavericks in Zero's story. Huh. Way Zero's weaknesses work are some bosses share weaknesses. Only some, okay. Bombs? I'll tell you what I really wish we had in this game. Like, I know I'm complaining about this game not having a feature from a game several years later. I really wish we had the dash slash from Zero. That was like such a good feeling move to use. You guys were right though, yeah, jumping a lot really is the trick, I guess. That nice vertical hitbox is actually really handy as well for like just sniping some of these goobers. They literally could too. Oh yeah, they definitely could have put it in this game for sure. Oh, mini boss? I remember the mini boss. I do not remember this. I feel like this boss is just allergic to Zero. Okay, well, you know. Not entirely, but... I feel like the big hitbox was helping us there. This boss does that one plasma shot in the next one. That explains why I don't remember it. I think the plasma shot being so crazy is like the one thing that I'm missing compared to the extra. Like, you know, the range was nice, but Zero doesn't feel like it's worse than X. Does Zero not get to use ride armors, or is he just not on this stage? Oh, I know, there's one there. Never mind. Answer your own question. Why doesn't Zero just rip the arm off the ride armor? Like, give him one of these blades. Wait, this can dash... stab? Also, using one-to-one explains are much more fun or easier. Get adventure. Okay. Is it like a boss one, you mean? Right, because you said the only things he's got hidden were like the heart tanks and sub tanks and such. I'm very curious what we're going to need the weapon tank for, because I'm wondering what Zero has that has an ammo count. Are they the nerds? Oh, there's more nerds. I will say actually, one thing about Zero that is quite nice is, in some regards, it's actually like, okay, some places are slightly easier, because the giant hitbox on the saber means you can come in jumping, and just clear your landing zone, you know? Whereas with like X, if you're jumping into an unknown situation, there's enemies there, you can't rely on the fact that you can hit them point blank easily, you know? He has one weapon, I see. Got it. Boxes. You dare to attack my unit? You must die. I'm gonna enjoy fighting you. I don't know about half-field moves, admittedly. Wait, does this mean that... Wait, this got kind of weakness then, right? Because the, what's the word? The dash doesn't... The air dash doesn't do damage. So this guy can't be the same weakness, clearly. Okay. Well, that went poorly. remember moves because he weakness cheating. Yeah. Well, I think we busted him afterwards. I think in the rematch we busted him, right? Granted, in the rematch we did also have full HP and take half damage. Which I'm guessing Zero never gets. I'm guessing he doesn't get the armor upgrade of any sort. That's gonna be kind of a shame, not gonna lie. Okay. It's time to see what he does. And when he jumps. And if he does the quick little flip, he's gonna do the beams. Oh, might yes, that as well. You know what? I might as well use it. Bit of learning. Right. Okay. Oh, we can dash under those! I'm not sure if we discovered that last time or not. Oh, dang it. That's fine. This is probably one of the hardest to the weeks of choosing. I think we can get him though. I think we can. I can't remember. Was there any bosses that we didn't do the first time with... Oh, nice. With X? I say the first time, I mean... I don't think there were any bosses that were so hard we had to come back with the weakness. I could be wrong on that. It's been like 2 weeks. I didn't think so. I could be wrong, but... I will say, I'm not tremendously looking forward to the Sigma fight. X-Force difficulty is generally such that no boss feels unbeatable without weakness. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of one of the things I like about it. It doesn't feel like any of the bosses are super have it or die, you know? Like, there are bosses where it definitely makes them a lot easier, but there are no bosses where I go into and go, oh god, that's impossible, we're coming back with the weakness, whereas I'm pretty sure we did that with, like, every X game until 4? Like, we definitely did for Bumakuanga, definitely did it for the Armadillo guy, although, to be fair, I think we could have done the Armadillo guy without the weakness, but it just took forever. Who else? Oh, the Bee, or Hornet, whatever his name was, Wasp. Oops. I think the bosses that gave us the most trouble with the X run was Stingray, but that was mostly just because he was our first boss. Not enough. We had no E-tanks, no heart tanks, no armor. So I thought maybe X1 was the easiest of the games, not disparaging either. Yeah, no, absolutely. Nothing wrong with the game being easy. Especially once you have a job, you very much learn to appreciate games that you can just sit through in an afternoon. Because so when he roars, he does the, almost. He does the long jump. If he doesn't roar, it's the stomp. Oh, that's different. Oh. Oh, right, he has a grab. Oh, that's a powerful grab. Uh-oh. counter of some sort? I'm not keen to find out, personally. You know, that lets us tell he's about to do his grab. Ow! No. Oh, dang, I just couldn't find a window in there. That was going well as well.
Ready.
Didn't even realize how much we'd done to him. Bang, yeah. That's fun though, we're learning. I'll be honest, I completely forgot he had a grab. Oh, okay. I guess the roar doesn't always mean what I thought it means. Okay, it's a counter. Got it. That kind of works on that. Hold up. Not on that, but... Come on, get over there. There we go! There we go! Alright! I feel like he kind of gave me some lighter moves at the end there, a bit more windows, but we'll take it. Poke for game, exactly. Look, if the boss can do contact damage, we can also do contact damage. Shipuga! I believe Shippu is... Hold on, I knew... Wait! Guys, how did you fuck this up? How do you spell it two different ways on the same fucking screen? I believe... Isn't Shippu like Gale, I think? Hurricane fan. Okay, close enough, yeah. Shh! No! How did they mess this up? Come on, it's right there! No! Hold on. Gotta bring out the classic line. Didn't they test this game before they released it? I didn't read what it said. SMR dashing, you can execute a Pebble Blade attack, push your enemy with Shipuga and perform a combo. Ah. The way they described it almost sounds like Raging Demon. I'm sure it's completely unrelated to it. Like nothing like it, but it sounds almost like it. Alright, so... I don't know, I can't remember what this guy even had. What did this guy have? What was his weapon? Oh, he had like the cutter, didn't he? He had like the little weird boomerang cutter, I think. I think it was this guy's weakness? We'll figure it out. Oh, I just realized we could go back and get the heart tank now, I think, right? From, the ice stage. Let's spin and try it out? Yeah, we'll see what it does. Okay, so... It was special button while dashing, I think it said. Oh! Well, there we go. There's our dash slice that we needed. I wanted, rather. Hey, did you got a question for you? What's up? I'd rather it didn't slow me completely, but it is still, like, a bit better. What are we fighting for? We're fighting for Boguska. Taken before his time. Having to pay for the crimes of meta decks. Playing non-meta cards. Oh, we didn't yet? Oh, hold on. But we can? Maybe I can do an upgrade. I was thinking of doing it in the air. That's okay. I'm just gonna assume Zero can't kill Gabules. Because, it's okay. No worries. So when it comes to the X Games, like, I appreciate you guys giving me little tips and things I probably wouldn't figure out for myself, because it's weird, in some games I'm very willing to try new things, in other games I'm like, no, this works, I'm only going to do this. I remember when the heart tank was in this stage, and I'm assuming we're going to get like something fiery that can get us it later. And this is a different spot. I think, but it is weak to it, but it's almost impossible to hit him with it.
Ready.
I'm starting to sense a bit of a trend with the zero weaknesses at this point. It's like it works. It technically does more damage, but good fucking luck hitting with it. I have to say, actually, the saber's really nice for dealing with the mess. The beast, rather. Just like area effect cleave, very nice. Yeah, I think when I did my like initial testing of Zero last time, I think I vastly underestimated just how good AoEs are. Zero's almost always better for beating the shit out of things, man. There's a few exceptions, I see. I'm assuming the answer is no, but it'd be quite nice if there was an upgrade for Zero from one of the bosses that is just increased basic attack damage. It doesn't have to be by much, but that would be just a nice thing to have. It was around here. I don't remember which of these it was. It was one of these, I think it was this tree set. Yeah, it's even doing the hit sparks. Yeah, no, sure that. Actually, hold on. I doubt this works, but... Okay, no, it doesn't work. Okay. Technically, one of the techniques gives just a general boost. So, oh, nice. Okay. See, I like passive upgrades, honestly. They may not be as exciting sometimes, but as someone that values consistency, passive upgrades are always doing something for you. Whereas if an active ability isn't good to use, or doesn't feel good to use, that's functionally no upgrade, you know? Hello? Ah, Zero, I've been expecting you. Spider, you work for the Raptor Force? Yes, I need a renegade unit now. There's still time, call off the crew. No, I know where my loyalties lie. I forgot his fucking goofy ass noises. I also completely forgot what he actually does. Right, he throws out the nets. I should try actually dodging the attacks this time. Ah, shit. God, really. Oh, I'm getting way too greedy. I can get back 1 or 2 hits in before he counters. Is he boss mode? Is he boss mode? And the busy boss mode might be a bit of trouble, actually. I can't see what that said, but I'm looking at Mr. Booty Ick? Booty Itch?
Success!
Fantastic name regardless. Welcome in, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I blame you on distracting me from my death, but I was always dying there. Yeah, I was always dying there. Took way too much damage in the first phase. It's fine, we'll just focus up. This actually feels a little easier to hit with Zero compared to X. Ah, too greedy. I'll be near PC boss mode soon, right? to see a game that refers to the boss's like later phase as something goofy like pissy boss mode. Like normally they just call it like desperation attack or something. That's boring. I want the boss to be in pissy boss mode. Okay. Tank it through the minions, that works. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna E10 for a little bit extra health. Might not be enough, but... Just feeling a bit uncomfy right now. Oh wow, I don't know how we dodged that. We take those. There we go. Okay, didn't need the E-tank, that's fine. X8 bosses all have a very specific pissy boss mode thing from Guru. Ah, okay. Well, there we go. No one down. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, Raijin Geki. Oh, no idea what that one could mean. No idea at all, actually. Oh, that's a tough one. I shall move back on the ground. Lightning attack, effective against distant enemies. Oh, did we finally get a range attack here? Okay, so lightning attack. Is this our one that uses ranged ammo? Is this the one? It's not great. Okay, cool. Oh, right, we have to fight Colonel now, right? Got a message from Vector Force. 0. I'll be at the Memorial Hall. Be there. I'm part of the marching band. Don't go, 0. Don't fight him. This is a matter of personal pride now. Wow, 0. Not even like, no, he's dangerous, Iris. We need to make sure he's not a maverick. No, it's literally just, no, this is a matter of pride. There's no avoiding this. I must go. Oh, right, cutscene.
Colonel!
What?
What?
I'm disappointed in you, Colonel.
What do you think you're doing?
It's not too late. Stop the coup now.
Never.
If that's your decision, prepare yourself!
And the voice acting is so weird. So wait, do we not fight Colonel now? Is it just a cutscene? So you don't fight? Oh, okay.
Stop, please! Brother, please! Don't you remember? 0 saved my life.
Oh. Very well then. I'll spare your life for now. But next time, there'll be no mercy.
0, please, don't fight with my brother. If you do, I'm afraid that one of you may end up...
And everyone in this game just flip-flops between like 3 axes.
0!
Like everyone is flip-flopping between accents, and like I keep saying, like I'll hear one line delivery and think, oh, I wonder if like maybe English isn't this person's first language and I'm being mean to them. And then they'll have another line that sounds like, you know, it sounds very natural. I'm just like, maybe it is just very bad voice acting. I don't know. I like how this cutscene just exists to try and worm Iris into your head and accomplishes nothing. To be fair though, I will say, I'm very glad that... I'm actually kind of glad she does intervene, because obviously it robbed us of a fight, but she would, right? Like, realistically, she would be doing that. I don't like when in media, games, whatever, characters do just stand by there gormlessly when they really should be saying or doing something about what's going on. Or I can hear Dr. Wily! We already destroyed Dr. Wily! X has already got all the upgrades! Okay, so this was the lightning one, and that was as good as you last time. Let's see what that does. think of all the characters, this guy has the blurb that is the most like a what's the word? The most like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay, try that sword. Oh, that's so bad. Wait, that's penis. Oh my god. I guess if you know an enemy is coming towards you, it could be good. But like, wow, yeah. I don't know when you ever use that unless you're under duress, I suppose. It's basically like, yeah. You know what? I'm going to take back all of my I'm going to apologize for all my earlier remarks to the grounded combo killing your momentum. This is far worse. I don't remember the stage at all. I remember the stairs, that's all I remember. Tell me, how have you ever seen the old Mega Man dubs with lights like Dr. Lightbeard who was drunk AF? I've seen bits of the what's the name of it? The cartoon one. The one where everyone looks really weird and Mega Man punches Pharaoh Man in the face. And I obviously know the one from you know, Elmer Fudd, Dr. Light. Or Light if you are from Japan. Where he presumably doesn't sound like Elmer Fudd because he probably has an actual voice actor voicing him. I'm kind of curious now, actually. I mean, it's always hard to judge dubs in a language you don't naturally speak. I wonder if the dubs for the older Mega Man games in Japanese are actually any good, or if they also sound absolutely terrible. Ah, dang it. They faked me out. Doctor left. Like Bizarro Dr. Light. I don't know why it jumped to so many tries. What robots did Bizarro Dr. Light invent? I was going to say drum and bass, but bass is actually a thing. I was going to say rhythm and blues, but blues is a thing. Now, how do we fight this guy? He like pops up eventually, right? Okay, he hasn't for long enough. Do we have enough hits, enough time to like beat him? Maybe. I wonder if the lightning's any good on us. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah. Well, I did say if you knew the enemy was going to be walking into it, it could have uses. Because I just like visited battle now. You know what? That is the unfortunate, correct but boring answer. Unfortunately, if there was going to be like a third Dr. Light at this point, he'd just be like into AI. So Bizarro Dr. Light did something right. That looks pretty good. It's not like the best. Okay, right, how do we get up to here? How do we get up to here? That's a good question, mate. How do we do this? I'm guessing we need something, right? Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that would be like an instant kill. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's a physical barrier. Shoot. Can we bait you? Yeah, we can. Can we bait you? We can. Can we actually reach from here? Can I pull the things that's forward? Ah! Right. We needed to do it earlier. Got it. Gotta go quick. I will say though, the saber is really good for this bit. This feels like way better to climb than as X. Now I know we're still taking a lot of hits, but it feels better. With X, it felt like you were being limited because X had, like, crippling arthritis and couldn't move his shoulder. Jump as it's falling. Ah, so close. Try again. I was so close. Ah, dang it. There's definitely no way we can do this without it, is there? Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh! Okay. That was so close. Does it come back here with a different thing? Okay. We'll try one more set of lives on it. We have to do a little bit of backtracking already, so a little bit more won't hurt. Mildly annoying that the checkpoint's on the stairs and not here. You know what? No, I'm gonna come back. I don't think I'm gonna get that. I think that's way too precise for me to do it. I can see how you can do it, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Yeah, taking out these flowers is way easier with that with Zero. Did not appreciate how good a vertical hitbox is. Let's not get crushed, that would be bad. Well, I did say it would be bad. In my defense. X4 definitely feels by far, so far, the most generous in terms of checkpoints. Not even just out the X series, like, in general. I could only have we got that mid-level checkpoint, but checkpoint right here as well. Very nice. Huh. We can destroy those shots. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Thought we were fine with that. I guess you can't clear on these walls, huh? You know, I guess it makes sense. Otherwise, why would you need the elevator? But it wouldn't do any good anyway. You need the elevator to destroy that one block, don't you? Yeah, you can just pop these with the Saber, huh? That's fine. I just wanted to really make sure we didn't get crushed. It was so weird picking up weapon energy as Zero. Alright, let's see how this works. Lightning kills his clones, I see. I remember they did the Gemini Man loop, and I was thinking that's where the lightning would be very good, because I'll just run into it, right? You made it this far, I'm impressed. You're interested in a real challenge? Who's your commanding officer? Don't mind that, it's time to fight! I'm just here for a good time. What's the vibe? That's pretty good. Oh, can't do it in the air. I mean, it does work pretty darn well, though, I'm not gonna lie. That's the loop. This wasn't even the loop I was expecting. I was thinking of the loop when he splits himself into two. But you know, a lingering hitbox is kind of nice. Oh, best. Oh, I missed. Here's what I was thinking. Oh, we can't get rid of that clone though. Yeah, this was the loop I was thinking of. Get it down. Being very rude. I think it's this one here. Dang it. That's fine. There we go. Well, yeah, this guy seems pretty easy regardless. I will say though, the lightning, whatever it's called, the Raijin Geki is very good for the boss it's designed for, which is almost a pleasant surprise at this point. We get like Utsusemi here. Okay, that one I don't have any idea for. Yeah, no, I've got no idea what Kuenbu means. With the correct timing, higher and further jumps are possible while airborne. Is this a double jump? Kuenzan may be activated while attacking in the air. I see. No, don't avoid that one. I mean, not if we need it, but I want to keep it. Like that mushroom boss keep using poison powder. It never works on steel types. True, Jack, true. Steel is just the best type in Pokemon. Change my mind. This is the best move in the game. It's a double jump. Also, you can do a better jump slash... Ooh, okay. Air Waltz and Air Circling slash... Okay, so this is definitely... And we definitely got to Snow Base to get the... Oh, no, we needed Fire for that one, you said, right? What was one we didn't get? We definitely got yours. We need to go back to here to get the tank from here. Oh, that's where that sprite comes from. Okay, I've seen this sprite all over the internet, like, in the past. Didn't know where it come from. Yeah, that is a far better jumping slash. Become Beyblade. Still is a bit of Fairy though. Fairy is overpowered. That's why Fairy's good. Fairy literally exists because they made Dragon type too good. And Steel type needed a buff, I suppose. Because it didn't do damage to anything. I have no problem with the Fairy type, like, thematically or anything. It just feels like a very cynical type to add. It's just like an implicit admission from Game Freak, like, yeah, we kind of fucked the balance of our game up that we allegedly want to have be competitive, so, you know. This jump slash is generally the go-to attack from here on out, including on bosses if you don't have a weakness for. I can see that for sure. I'm gonna do this, and if you get hurt, it's your own fault. Now, Fairy's OP and Bug is... Bug type, justice for Bug type, man. The Bug type was kind of doomed from the start. Like, Bug being designed as the type that starts off good and falls off hard, doomed it from minute one. I'm actually really enjoying Zero, actually. Despite my initial bad impression when I played him for like 30 seconds last time. No, I'm really enjoying him. It's different. In some ways he feels better, in some ways he feels a little bit worse, but yeah, he's just a different player, so I like it. And I tell you what, I genuinely am glad that they are very different. Rather than one just being easy mode and one being hard mode. Again, Bowser Super is fake. Why is it not, actually? God, that hitbox! That's great. So I guess the whole shtick with the lightning is that on a lot of bosses it just doesn't give iframes. It's as satisfying as plasma shots. You know what it is? Yeah, this is just Zero's plasma shot, basically, isn't it? It's a shame that the plasma shot, you know, let you keep moving and this doesn't, but it's an okay compromise, I suppose. Alright, so now we can go and get the last, well, not the last heart tank, the heart tank from this stage, rather. Yeah, okay, that was far easier. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna die here because we're on 0 lives anyway, so we might as well just go back to stage select this way. To check in. Oh, what was the stage? Right, we didn't get that one. Back there. Aren't fairies often friends with plants and animals and bugs in lots of tales, so why bug fighting them? Because it's like gross bug. That's my logic. So was it up here? I know there was something up here. Oh, we can't air dash out of this? Ah, you can't air dash. Oh, so I guess can we just not make this part a 0? Unless maybe we get like a... We'll jump straight up. I'm doing that thing again where I overthink it, aren't I? Wasn't even up here anyway. Where was the heart? Oh. Where was the heart tank for this stage? I actually don't remember. Was it down here? That's a life. I mean, I'll take a life. I think it's down, but you need fire. Oh! Oh, I thought we could get it now. Okay, we'll come back here then. That's fine, we were just filling our E-tanks. Isometric exercise. Can you join me? Alright, so what else did we not get? We need this guy's heart tank, but presumably that's going to require probably also fire. We got this one, we got this one, we got this one, we need that. Okay, so just these two. So what do we... You are the... We got this double jump, so whatever your weakness... Whatever we would use your weakness on, which was this guy, clearly can't be the same. I guess we'll just try this one, fuck it. See what that does. There's no weakness turn on. Yeah, I figured as much. Is it still time trials to get the heart tanks? Or has it got a different method as well? Okay, cool.
Ready.
This is different to last time. I do not remember them coming towards me like that last time. Easy S. I'm gonna get a 1-up for it. Yeah, I do like that they actually changed this up for 0 a bit. I guess I kind of have to because he's got different moves. There's the heart tank. Oh, the answer's just risen. Oh, I should have tried that. If it comes back in the late, and again, I kind of hate, not gonna lie. I don't mind it, but it's not my favourite gimmick they put in a game. I don't mind like speedrun challenges when they're very much optional, but it does kind of feel like the, you know, rewards for the speedrun challenges in this game are very much not optional. Like, it very much feels like the game's designed around the idea that you are gonna have everything. Oh, no, gameplay. We hurried up, we made it. Despite your directions. Ah, well, first time every time. E. That's both those sub-tanks, right? Yeah, both sub-tanks. Alright. How about it almost cost me? But almost isn't good enough. So we've got everything apart from the heart tanks at this point for 0, right? It's just the heart tanks we need to get? Alright! I still don't know what we're intended to do for this bit. Like, I think it's just a very tight timing, and I'm just bad at it. Just need to get his pansy fuse to wear them. All I need are pants. A decent pair of pants, which I back, didn't I? Oh! We have to not hit the button, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing here. Oh, we have to hit the button. There's no way we... Oh, is it down? It's just down. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm doing the overthinking thing again. I am my own worst enemy when it comes to solving video games. Reminds me of one of my favourite webcomic bits. The party in a dungeon find a sign that says overthinking. And that's the trap that just holds them there overthinking it. Alright, I'm thinking maybe the lightning could be good here, but I think we eat a counterattack if we land it, so let's see. I'm impressed you made it this far. Yeah, because we're in cyberspace and all. How did you do that, by the way? You're like a physical being made of metal. How did you become data? But you can't beat me. Get ready. Okay, that is clearly not what we're doing. I wonder if it's the dash attack. Nope, not that either. The drop slash, is it? Well, it might have been, but we missed. Yeah, okay, it's definitely not that. Get him his weird speakers, just beat his ass, whatever you do. Oh yeah, I was just doing some experimentation. Don't go back to that cock power! Oh my god. Peacocks are in shambles. They will never emotionally recover from what the... Well, I was going to say what the internet has done, but I mean, we were using the word cock to mean penis long before the internet. I feel like getting hits in without taking counterattacks is going to be a bit tricky for this guy. I don't know why I tried that. Oh, you know, that's what I should be doing, clearly. I'm actually astonished we dodged almost every one of those. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Oh yeah, easy come, easy go. Oh, double shoot. Nah, not worth tanking it, I don't think. Yeah, as I was saying, I think we have another death in us yet before it's worth tanking. Perfect Helm. The subspace realm does in fact exist in the Z0X canon, and it's like a pseudo afterlife. Huh. I can see that, you know. I can see the idea of like a subspace being a afterlife for robots, yeah. Does still raise the question of how we get there. Like, surely dying is a lot less sad when you can just go to cyberspace and visit your relatives, you know? I feel like it would also recontextualize funerals a lot more, though, right? Like, you just take, like, goofy selfies and then go to cyberspace to show it to the person. Damn, that was really hard to get away from in time. Gosh, damn, this guy is tough. I'm like, not quite getting into a rhythm with him. Ah, bugger. I think that's the way, like, we just Beyblade away as soon as he appears. If we hit him, great. If we don't, then we just shrug and move on. Oh, dang it. Okay, I was trying to go the way he was facing and didn't move quick enough. Good thing we got all those lives, I guess. Oh boy. Very cool. Wow, that's a lot of damage as well. Go in and out. Dang it. Did not go out quick enough. You know, the upwards attack I actually found worse when I was playing X. I think it's actually easier with Zero. Okay. Can we just dodge the curse this time? No, we can't. We definitely can't. Dang it. Dang it. No, I'm not gonna E-tag. Oh, whoops. Majority of people's attacks being basically JoJo poses is never not funny to me. JoJo has done a lot to make just posing in battle very cool. And I appreciate it immensely for that. This guy definitely seems, so far, whoops, like the biggest difficulty jump from X to Zero. Just because of that grounded attack is like such a big hitbox. Not that one, the other one. That one. I'm getting to the rhythm. Okay. Oh, not round two. Ah, shoot. Almost. Oh, come on, buddy. Learn a new trick. Oh, seriously? Oh, I know we are going to E-tag because this is going well this run. Oh, seriously? There we go. I was like, we can DPS that. We can DPS race you. Alright, one more down. You love me, so yeah, he found a new favourite button. That was me playing fighting games against my sister unit when I was a child. No idea on that one. Raku Hoha. Giga attack button on the ground. The ultimate special attack that channels all stored energy into one blast. Use this move selectively as it consumes energy. Okay, so this is our Giga attack. Got it. Is it any good? I'm just going for this guy. I don't know if it's great or not. A new book! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying yourself there tonight. It's pretty good, you just can't spam it. We'll give it a try then. I'm actually not sure if I have my Giga Crush button set properly.
Ready.
Let's check our options real quick. Giga Attack is on, we want this on that. No, hold on. Wait. You can't... Oh, right. No, I shouldn't put it on that button. Right, I'll put it on B. We don't need weapon select. Let's test it out. On something. I mean, wasn't really thinking boulders, to be honest. I was thinking more something with a health bar. Oops. We just set it out on these guys. Okay. Oh, it's actually got a few charges. Okay, I kind of assumed it would just have the one. Oh, it says it right next to it, Dirt. I was looking at my life counter thinking it was my AG counter. I mean, I guess I can see utility in that. Doesn't seem terrible. I guess when you haven't got any ranged attacks, any ranged attack is going to be, you know, up for consideration.
Ready.
I remember that the bar tank was over here? Oops. Or was that one of X's upgrades? It's up there, okay. How do we get to it? Double jump straight up, maybe? Yeah, double jump straight up. Zero having just a regular double jump is just like... It almost takes some getting used to after X just not having a proper one, you know? Oh, wait, we can technically destroy those, huh? Neat. I wonder if we can do a Dragoon with this time. We nearly got him with X. Very close, although a bit low on actual health. Double jumping platformers might blood. I think it should be a legal requirement that platformers at least justify why they don't have a double jump if they don't. Zero, it's really you! You've gotten buff! Why did you betray us? Answer me, Dragoon! I have no answer for you, my friend. Dragoon! Oops, let's actually face him, might help. I don't know why I even tried to dodge that. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're dying. Oh, we're dead. Well, that could have gone better.
Ready.
I'm guessing this guy doesn't like the down stab. Just because it's ice, you know? Makes sense to me, on some level. Because he'll melt the ice and then it becomes water and that puts him out. That's how that works, right? F, yeah, we tried. We gave it a good try. Okay, no, he's immune to that, okay. You don't really care about that. Do you care about this? I said you care about this. No, that's the wrong button. Do you care about this? Oh, you put on B, right. You don't really care about that. That kind of does damage. Sort of. It does damage as long as you drastically lower your standards for what damage is. Oh, shit. That's fine, we have to try again with the Bide armor. And this time we can get it without taking a shit ton of damage, hopefully. I said hopefully. Oh, you know what? There was one move we didn't try as well. We didn't try the dash move. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about the dash move. I think I'm taking more hits in the right armor though. Just dash cancel. I'm not good enough. I lack the, especially on this fucking controller. I know I keep bitching about the controller. I will replace it one day. Eventually. Oh god, don't remember that move at all. Oh shoot. Are we gonna E-Tank? We'll use a little bit of E-Tank as a treat. Oh wait, he's still vulnerable then. Oh. I'll be honest, I wasn't actually going for the lightning, but you know what, we take those. I was actually trying to do like the dash slash, but sure. I wanted to defeat you. Then he appeared. He who? He told me he'd give me power. Only if I worked for Raptor Force. What? I couldn't refuse the offer. Sorry, Zero. Goon. Ah! I like how his mouth is going. It's like, ah! Ryu engine. Well, no, Ryu is dragon. Up and is this like a rising slash, like a Shoryuken thing? Powerful attack that burns enemies with flames. Some of this really burn with a technique. Okay, well I know we're going with that immediately. But I think we've got two places to use that, and I think one of them's probably here. This was a pretty good move. I'm gonna test out. Let's see.
Ready.
Okay, yeah, Zero. I know Zero gets this move in Zero later. Mega Man Zero. I think it might be like one of the ones that's like, if I remember correctly, in Zero 2, it might be something that's like exclusive to one of the Zero armors or something. That was one thing that I didn't like with Zero games, was that I didn't like that you kind of had to choose which power-up you wanted at any given time, and you couldn't just have all of them. I mean, I'm assuming there probably was like an ultimate armor that gives you everything, but only giving you access to all the power-ups after you've proven you don't need them is a bit silly. It reminds me of a conversation I had with Lord Helm once. And it's one of those things where it's like, this is a perfectly valid point, and I have no good argument for it. Apart from that, that's just how things are done, right? And it goes like this. Why is it that in video games, the best weapon or move or whatever is only given to you for beating the hardest content? Because, I mean, not all the time, sure, but in a lot of games, it's a reward for the hardest content. But if you've beaten the hardest content, what are you going to use it for? Like, if you've beaten the final boss, you don't need the ultimate weapon. You already beat the final boss. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's one of those things where it's like, that's a really good point. But at the same time, like, what else would you get for beating the hardest boss in the game, you know? I guess, like, cosmetics, but at the same vein, like, if you're only going to get a cosmetic out of it, if you've beaten the game or the final boss, how much longer are you going to be playing the game to use the cosmetic for, you know? On the counterpoint, if you beat the hardest boss and you got the satisfaction of winning, would you be happy? See, I know some people that 100% would. I know some people that 100% like fighting hard bosses because they're there. I also know a significant number of people who 100% would never fight a hard boss if they didn't give something cool for beating them. Like, there was a time in FF14 at my peak of it where I would definitely have tried the hardest content just for the fun of it, you know? Didn't last that long, but there was a time where that was how I played the game. Okay, it was this one. I figured as much, but I'm like, you know, just... There was a non-zero chance it could have been something else. I still haven't found out the optional Mega Man super boss. Has Mega Man ever had super bosses outside of, like, Battle Network? I'm trying to think. Let's get out of here. In Command Mission! Right. Game that I cannot play due to being British. I do kind of want to play it though. I've heard it's good. I've never heard anyone say that they played Command Mission and that it was a bad game. I've heard, like, it's, you know, it's got flaws, but, like, what game doesn't? But I've never heard anyone say, like, you shouldn't play it. I've never heard anyone say, it's only good as Mega Man fan service, you know? Which is definitely how I would say some Gundam games are. Like, Dynasty Warriors Gundam, I enjoyed that game for what it was, but I'll be honest, if I wasn't a Gundam fan, I wouldn't have given it the time of day. Main thing I hate about it, the encounters are a little ridiculous. That's very fair, honestly. Encounter rate really is one of those very hard balancing acts. I'll tell you what game did it fantastically. Best handling of encounter rate in any video game, period, in my opinion. Bravely Default. I mean, Bravely Default has a lot of other problems I dislike about it, but if you've never played Bravely Default, it's a JRPG by Square Enix. It's very Final Fantasy. In fact, it's very Final Fantasy V. Like, you'd be forgiven for thinking that Final Fantasy V... Oops. You'd be forgiven for thinking... Oh, we can't do that in the air? Okay. Wait, how do we get that, then? How do we get that, actually? Hold up. Oh, just like that, I'm overthinking again. Do the heart tank here. No, that was earlier, wasn't it? Shoot, hold on, let's go back. Actually, you know what? Let's not go back. Let's do it this way. Let's escape. Rather than risk dying on the way back. What is that thing we picked up? I just kind of picked up without thinking. What is it? Oh, super tank. Right. Full item game over. Right. Yeah, we will definitely be using that. Yeah, Bravely Default. The way that... There it is. What Bravely Default did with their encounter rate is, and I think this is genuinely brilliant, you can freely alter it. You can increase it by up to 100, it might even have been 200%, I can't remember. Or you can reduce it all the way down to 0. The really dumb thing, and like, it's not a complaint because it works out in your favour. Increasing the encounter rate increases the experience you gain. And you can turn it off at any time. It's a bit weird. Right, so I think we've got everything at this point apart from the E-Tank here. Yeah, we've got every other E-Tank. I just count. Not E-Tank, Heart Tank, rather. I said, if you ever do stream commercial, be happy to tag along on that into the quote with the story characters make some funny commentary at points. It's something I might consider, honestly, if I can find a good way to do it. So I remember the Heart Tank for this was in plain sight, we had to just speed for it. Great start. Still counts. Still counts. I might actually just leave this armor behind. It really feels like a nerf for Zero somehow. I feel like there was something up there, but we've got everything we need to collect at this point, so whatever it was, it couldn't be important. Probably a life. I feel like this is just like the most nothing burger stage. Like, it's not an offensive stage, it's not terrible, it's just... This stage has left no impact on me apart from where the Heart Tank is. I'm really glad we had to run to that point just to, you know, warp out. Very important. Actually, no, I tell you, this was the part that left an impact on me. For all the wrong reasons. Oh, up and down don't do anything. I don't know what I expected them to reasonably do, but it'd be cool if you could pose or something. Oh right, I completely forgot this was here. Genuinely completely forgot about this. Yeah, Zero makes this fight way easy, oh my god. Oh, actually, I say Zero, it's more the speed dash. If we had the regular dash, it wouldn't be so easy. There we go. Almost damaged us, almost. Oh, wait, I remember what the latter part of the stage was now. It's like the, No, it's not that. I was thinking of something completely different. Oh, we're already here. Oh, this really is a nothing burger stage. This is gonna be kind of tough, though. Why did you judge us as mavericks? Wait, stop the coup! No. We're justified in doing this. I feel like it's hard to be conducting a coup and not think of yourself as the baddie. If I didn't do super effective, I wonder if the... This maybe? Oh, that's the one. Well, it did a big flash, but like, didn't do that much damage. It's kind of underwhelming. What if the lightning does a lot to him? Nope, not at all. Oh, neither the ice. I think it's just beam saber to the face. Okay. Well, that works. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure what he's actually doing. Like if it's meant to be a shockwave or what, but... Well, either way, there we go. What the fuck? Why did you cross evil? Okay, stop the thing. No! Tenkuha. Enhance Z-Saber. You can cut enemy energy shots with your saber. So that is the passive upgrade. I'm guessing that doesn't actually increase damage. Oh, we got everything at least. Pepper Force is at the space harbor. I have to go. No! Please wait, Zero. I don't want to see you two fight. Someone has to stop your brother. I'm leaving. Zero, you ever heard of, like, non-lethal takedowns, you know? Like, you haven't got to use the beam saber for all your problems. You could just get, like, a nerf bat. Oh, it's purple now. That tasted purple. I can't decide if I like the purple or the green more. And the green is iconic, but I don't know, the purple does look kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, when I was playing Mega Man Zero 2, one of the things that was like a deciding factor for me a lot of the time over what element I was equipping was how it looked. I liked how the blue one looked. The cool blue, it's the same colour as my eyes. Just like me, for real, for real. Well, that guy despawned himself, that was awfully kind of him. Okay, Papyrus. You're blue now, that's my attack. Alright, I can't remember Colonel's movement. Perhaps I'm gonna go with Zero, but we'll see. Don't want to fight. Step back. I'm sorry. Can't let you through. I must be sad if she loses you. Wow. Don't be so presumptuous, Zero. Save it until after you've defeated me.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Right. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna do it this time, but that was a refresher. I forgot the shockwave attack. I remembered the teleport. I got the shockwave. I wonder if he's weak to anything. We'll try it out just for science.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Okay, definitely. I mean, that did okay damage, but actually, is that a weakness? Oops. It's okay, I'm not sure if it's better than what we were doing. Oh god, that was a long flash. Oh. I think the game like started for like a second there, and I had a long white flash. I couldn't. Oh, yeah, it disoriented me. Pretty sure it's still ice, but I could be wrong, so it's ice as a pain to use it. Yeah, I'm realising that. It did seem to be doing good damage, but yeah, I don't think it's worth. I wonder if the lightning works. Like, it could be pretty good on the lightning
Show
attack
me
punish.
what you've got.
No, he's immune to it, okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised he is using lightning attacks. Yeah, that vertical hitbox makes getting those hits in after the teleport way easier. This is one of the fights I was actually kind of thinking was going to be harder with Zero, but it actually seems to be easier. Just because vertical hitboxes for the win. That's no. Or I don't remember it, one or the other. Ah, yeah, that was way easier than with X. Impressive, Zero, but it's too late. What? Upper Force has left for the space. Did it say for the space, or did I just imagine the word the? I'm pretty sure that said for the space. I know that sometimes when I'm reading, I like imagine words are there. You know, your brain fills in the gaps, but I'm pretty sure that said the space. Even if I perish, Repler Force lives. Colonel. Zero. Tell Iris that her brother died happily. Goodbye, Zero. Colonel! I feel like there was a better way of handling this, Zero, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you could have just cut his hand off, and then what's he gonna do, you know? I was having brotherless robots work anyway. Same production line. That's how it works, same production line. Same production line, sometimes same designer. Yeah. Hey, Yomi, congrats, you became the president of a mega country. Yomi! Yomi, hold on, Yomi's here. Yomi gets shouted out. We love Yomi, guys. If you are somehow here and you somehow do not know Yomi, go check out Yomi. She deserves it. She recently debuted her new Halloween model costume, which is Gyaru Cowgirl Nerd. If you've heard of a more based combination of adjectives, then tell me, because I need to know them. You're like, oh, it's fantastic, it looks so good. Alright, they're left for outer space, not the space, outer space. Scramble all Maverick Hunters. Iris? Where are you? Key skill go out, Cowgirl Nerd. You know, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. She left with them? No! Maverick Hunters, scramble! On my way. Don't do this to me, Iris. I like how Zero says this like he's like, you know, gotten very emotionally attached to Iris, even though he spent the entire game basically ignoring her. And basically saying, that's a good point. I'm gonna do this anyway. Yeah, the jump slash really is just really crazy good. It's not. I was gonna say it's not as good as the plasma shot, but I think it might be. Just in different aspects, you know? Like some enemies the plasma shot ruins, but this ruins probably more enemies, I'd say. Like getting this guy would be a real pain with X, you know? Not with Zero. Oh, she found an orb! Give that back, Konami needs those for their dragons. Iris! So you fought with my brother. I'm sorry. I mean, I did say I was gonna do it in my defense. And it's over. Everything. Wait, Iris, listen to me! Goodbye, Zero. Iris! Very slowly moving orb. Oh, okay. Oh! Wait, what? Okay. Sure.
Stay with me, brother.
Alright, I can't even notice we appear to be doing no damage. Ah! Hit the core, presumably. Yep, hit the core. Is her attack just advance very slowly towards you? Is that all she's doing? Ah, okay, cross lasers. Oh, right, okay. I thought they came out at the same time, they came out slightly different. Oh, Iris. You're trying to kill me. Man, I like that she still reappears with the orb. Is this ever explained, the orb? Like, it's gonna be like some Sigma bullshit, right? Like, how did she find it, and why did she know to use it?
Okay, I'll do it.
Well, at least this time the voice actor's got an excuse to sound terrible. Because she's been, like, mind-controlled or something. This isn't going so well. Uh-oh. Yeah, why not? We can E-Tank. I think we needed to E-Tank there as well. There we go. I think we need the E-Tank, but we'll take it. She salvaged Colonel's core from his remains, merging with her own programs, turning into the ultimate Reploid she and Colonel originally planned to be, and Zero was forced to battle her. Huh. Time for the line.
Iris! Iris!
Zero,
Hang in there, Iris.
Well, she is very cute, though.
please, stay away from Replifos. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist. With you.
Iris!
Say the line, Zero.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
He said the thing! He said the lie! He said the meme! Aw, poor Zero, though. Memes aside. I want to just make one little poke about, though. Okay, the voice acting in this game is bad. I know. Water is wet, fork found in kitchen, etc., etc. Zero's voice actor, very specifically, the way he was delivering his lines there, has a very specific cadence, which is the cadence of, I need to shout, but I can't be too loud or Mum will yell at me. Poor Diaper Red Ranger. But I Zero has two totally distinct girlfriends. One who's a Reploid that wanted no humans, and one is a human who wanted to cooperate with Reploids and build a better world. Wait, so CL is a human? I was always unsure whether CL was meant to be a human or a Reploid. Oh, she's human, okay. I will be honest, I think CL is a little bit cuter than Iris, but you could convince me either way of it. Is that a path? I don't remember this. Is that a path or is that just death? I'm going to assume it's death. Oh, right, this was an optional path, right. We never did take the downwards path, did we, I don't think. Oh well. Fine, we'll just tank the damage. See? Never punished. Health tank right here. So this is the general fight, right? Yeah, this will be an interesting one to try and tackle. God, he's so big. I do love how big he is. He's needlessly large. General! We died because of you. Those lives are on your conscience. You know, the ones that I killed. Independence always has a high price. What about Iris? Did you forget her? I have no regrets. Come on, Zero.
It was our destiny to fight.
This man needs Jamieson Price's voice. Because how are we gonna fight this guy? Oh right, we use the hands as platforms, right. But I remember now, the flames on the hands have, The flames have damage boxes. How do we get in to damage him? Like, I'm assuming his whole body must be a hurt box as well, right? Yeah, his whole body's a hurt box. Oh, damn it, it's Sigma again! It's Sigma and his tiny little tiny baby head. I wonder if this hits him. No, it does not. He hits me instead. Okay. This fight's a lot more annoying. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I feel like it's probably more of a battle of patience, more than anything. Like, whereas with Eggs, you just get on the hands and spam the shots. Like, I guess here we've got to just pick and choose when to go in.
It was our destiny to fight.
I just realised he's got Dom legs. Like, his waist downwards is just the Dom from Gundam. Oh, dang it. This is a lot more annoying than Zero. I'm astonished that worked, I'll be honest. I will say this though, at least Zero having a double jump does make it easier to get on the hands. Ah, also a lot easier to get knocked off, I guess. Have they ever done in Mega Man X at all? Have Zero and X ever done like a fusion dance? I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Like, I know there's Mega Man ZX, but that's not really them, is it? That's like people just kind of like wearing fursuits of them, is my understanding. Huh? Oh, I completely forgot that move exists. I'm not gonna lie, the jumping slash as you're passing over, just clip it over his head, is pretty cool. Does feel really cool. I think the hit sparks and the hit stun do a lot for that. Ow. I'm sure there's got to be some windows when he comes down like that. Oh, dang it. You know what? Yeah, we'll use that E-Tank. We ain't got much, but this one is going kind of well. Wait, did that? Oh, I destroyed the things, I think. Oh, shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Uh-oh. Dang it, we're on like one hit now. I'm just gonna buy this cycle out, I think. Come at me again, do the dash. Like that. Uh-oh. Oh wow, we didn't take damage on that. Astonished. Go on, do the dash. No, do the dash. Not the lasers, the dash. Okay. There we go, okay, that was really precarious. I'm pretty sure if we whiffed that, we lost. So very highly recommend saving me 2 full survey attempts for Sigma's second phase. That granted an annoying thing was the oh yeah. We will probably go and farm as soon as we game over. What is this? What happened? No, this weapon can't be working. General, what's wrong? Someone else is controlling it. Then Earth's in grave danger. Must be stopped. I'll handle this. I like how he loses an arm and a leg when we've just been hitting him in the face for like 5 minutes. Alright, we'll just go ahead and grind our arse off in the ice stage.
Ready.
I'm surprised how quickly we've done it this time. Like, I know we didn't have as much to find compared to, like, with X, but... And obviously, like, you know, we've learned the bosses, but I genuinely thought that it was going to be a lot more, I thought playing as Zero was going to feel a lot worse than it actually has. I don't know if I prefer it or not. Like, I liked playing as X, but I'm enjoying playing as Zero as well. Hey, Jalen, welcome in! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're doing well. And just on our last bit of grinding, just to fill up our sub-tanks before we go into the final boss mode, like 2.5 hours in. Wow. And I really kind of undervalued how nice having a double jump is. It's like having 2 monitors. You don't think you need it, and then once you get it, you wonder how you ever live without it. I expanded this game for, oh yeah, we played it a couple weeks back as X, and I really enjoyed it, so I'm like, you know what, we're gonna go back to it, and we're just gonna do it as Zero as well, because fuck it, why not? So far, this is definitely my favourite of the series, and, well, I'll be interested to see if that changes. I've heard mixed things about the later X series. Like, I know, obviously, the PS2 one is poo-poo penis bad. I don't know what the general opinion on 5 and 6 are. Like, whether they're good or not. I think if I was going to make, like, one legitimate gripe with this one, which is not unique to it, it's that I really wish that E-tags just filled themselves if you game over. That would be a really nice thing. Like, they clearly expect you to grind, like this spot here. There's no reason for this spot to exist if they don't expect you to grind to fill them up, you know? Like, there's a bunch of life at the start of a level. There we go. That's nearly full. I know it's like a little pickup right before Sigma, so we'll be fine. X5 is kind of mid, not bad, but not amazing. X6 has the highest highs, but also the lowest lows into the design. It's also far and away the most difficult. Oh boy! I'll be looking forward to that then. I agree with you. 5 is all meh. Okay, well, hey, meh's not bad. Like, mid is okay. I'll take mid over awful.
Ready.
So I'm assuming... Okay, so let me think. So obviously for first Sigma it's going to be this, right? That just makes perfect sense. Is it the ice? Do they expect us to use the ice on Junk Sigma? Is that what they expect us to hit him with? Or is it this? Junk Sigma is ice or the slash dash. Gunner Sigma is the uppercut. Okay. Hey, Father, welcome in! Welcome! Just play Mega Man X Command Mission on stream. I would like to. The problem is, it wasn't released over here. I haven't got a good way of streaming it, unfortunately. I might look into some options. Oh, right, we've got the rematches first. Right, I'm getting ahead of myself. Completely forgot that, like, oh yeah, we're playing a Mega Man game. We have to rematch everyone first. I wonder how this guy feels about fire. One year we'll get Mega Man Legends of Command missions on a Lexicon. That would be so fucking hype, unironically. I wonder why they're so reluctant. I didn't really do much, okay. I genuinely wonder why they're so reluctant to put out Legends Collection. Oh wow, this different slash really murders this guy, doesn't it? Did you know Mega Man's coming to Sonic? Oh yeah! Crossworld! I've been watching some friends play that. It looks really good. It does look really good. It's very funny actually seeing people saying that like they're enjoying it more than Mario Kart World. I'm gonna come up with a potentially controversial take. I think Mario Kart games are fine, but I think they're not like the best example of their genre. Like Crash Team Racing absolutely dumpsters Mario Kart. Oh, that was way easy with the jump slash, oh my god. I mean, we still took a ton of damage, but like, who cares? Oh, this is gonna be so good on Ray as well. Everyone knows the Orc 40k. Wait, is that a thing? Wait, is that actually a thing, or were you just doing a bit? Because that sounds like that could be really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Orc 40k racing game. Only Crash Team Racing got the PC port. We can only dream. Unfortunately, Activision just don't like money. That's the problem. Why I try that? That doesn't work on you. What does work on you? Must be the fire one, right? I don't think we had the fire one when we fought you before. It'd be really funny if the passive allows them to destroy the missiles. Yeah, I've been watching some friends play, and it looks good. It looks good. It's really funny to me that Hatsune Miku is in the game, though. I love Hatsune Miku. I have nothing against Hatsune Miku being in the game, but good lord, the girl really will show up for the opening of an envelope, won't she? There we go. Oh, I should just be hitting him with that instead. Hey, if you want to keep doing the missiles now, keep at it. Whoops. That's fine, we got him. Maybe success of Crosswords might show Activision that Crash Racing can make it. God, I hope so. There was a really cruel forgery. Forgery is a strong word. Like fake of someone came onto like, I don't know, Reddit or 4chan or some such place, and they were like, oh my god, guys, I work for Toys for Bob, and we're making an upgraded version of Crash Team Racing, and it's going to be on PC, it's going to have all these extra characters, and here's some screenshots, and I got really excited. And then I looked close and I'm like, yeah, this clearly isn't true. This is clearly bullshit. Damn. I don't think I worked out what you're weak to. Besides, you know, jump slash. Actually, we kind of cheated you, didn't we? We just kind of abused the ride armor through this guy, didn't we? What is he weak to, I wonder? He's technically weak to lightning, but doesn't see the stun to it. Okay, I see. I wish I'd stop remaking games. Honestly, yeah. Unless the game is like significantly old enough to justify it. Dynasty Warriors 3 getting a remake, justified. That game is ancient, and there's no good way to play it. It's pretty good at holding it in place at least, I guess, but it's kind of hard to actually land the bugger. Ow. Oh, right, we have to dash. We have to go under the first one. There we go. I think that's how we finished him the first time, actually. Does it feel bad to call PS2 game ancient? I mean, it's pretty old, let's be honest. Much as I hate to acknowledge the fact that Final Fantasy X is old enough to drink, even in America, PS2 games are unfortunately quite old due to the passage of linear time. My bones. And the drink kind of gives me... Was it Kuma? Yeah, oh, it's definitely a Kuma reference for sure. They gave him the prayer beads and everything, for sure. I'm just surprised they didn't make him do Raging Demon, frankly. That would have been really funny. This is Owl Man, right? Why are we on the left? We were on the left of the original fight, huh? Whoa! That's weird. It does the animation, but it doesn't really slow him down.
It's not over yet.
Oh, I don't know what this does. Oh, it's that, okay. We're losing to fucking Owlman. That's embarrassing. We lost to fucking Owlman. That's embarrassing. I think he might be the biggest difference between 0 and X. Just because his weakness does not seem very good. Unless it's like a secondary weakness. Maybe that's not the main weakness. Hey, Eddie, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Attack does nothing. Unless, maybe I'm gonna hit with multiple for it to be good. Okay, that's the trick, okay. It's a multi-hit move. That's why you use it, got it. Okay, yeah, I did like half his health. Okay, that works. Choose me. I have clothes for a scout or card to get. Ooh. I'm gonna give you the boring answer, which is card. Even though pulling for Umas is the fun thing, unfortunately, pulling for cards is very important. Go, Helm, go! I'm going, alright? Okay, we're in the piss water. All the nuclear jello. I think the jump slash upgrade would make this guy pretty easy to deal with. Because we can hit him way easier from below. Okay, right, you can also do that still. There we go. There we go. Jump slash for the win. I was going to redeem it, but I think a cut of rice is coming. I want this one going to be fair. Hits me how loud Mega Man Games 2000 got fed by fans and critics, when during that time the franchise arguably peaked. Yeah, this era of gaming was a really weird one because we started to shift our priorities in some very strange directions. Like, during the PS1's lifespan, a lot of 2D games, people kind of looked down and was like, why are we doing 2D games when we have 3D polygons now? And it's like, don't get me wrong. Polygons are nice, but I will take lovely sprites like this over janky-ass PS1 polygons any day of the week. Let's see if we can actually keep you in the loop this time. Nope, we missed. Oops. Oh, I lost track. Whoops. Let's get back in the loop. Thank you. Are you loving Mischief Makers on the N64 despite basically being a 2 game? I've never played Mischief Makers. I've heard nothing but great things about it. I've unfortunately never played it. That's fine, we can get rid of this time. There we go. Took so long for Surprise to get their love again. Yeah. I think, again, it's just that the average game-buying member of the public didn't understand that, you know, style over... What's the word I'm looking for here? Better to have something that's, like, technically less impressive, but stylistically more proficient. Ah, here's Big Chungus. I mean, this is gonna be ice, right? Sure, it's ice. Yeah, it's ice. Right, I forgot he does that after he gets iced. Or de-iced. Oh, you are just as much of a push-up into Zero, aren't you? God, all those hits! Oh. Oh. He was doing a thing I didn't notice. I was like, why isn't he going to hit stun? Oh, because he was doing an attack. Whoops. I was just more into 8 and 32-bit stuff. Was more sad that Shmups almost died. Yeah, Shmups is like even today, like, there's not really many new ones, is there? I've never been like big into Shmups. Nothing against them, I'm just very bad at them. Who's left? Oh, it's this guy. What if you're weak to fire? No, you are not. Oh, lightning to do okay. We're doing... No, well, okay is a strong word. Maybe it's a dash slash? Nope. Yeah, whatever. Jump slash it is then. Unless it's the B button. No, not the B button. Oh, shoot. Oh, whoops. I think I die here. That was not... I should not have done that. Oh, it is a counter, right? I'm done. Now, design lines to be protected for Robot Masters or Mavericks? I think, by and large, are Robot Masters. With the X-Line, I think a lot of the characters just have just one too many colours in their design, I think. Like, I've already talked at length about, you know, Zero's nipples and how I think they detract from the design. Like, even aside from them being goofy-looking nipples, like, they also add green to his design, which he otherwise doesn't have outside of his saber. Like, looking at his portrait on the side there, in my mind, I would say take the blue off the helmet, replace it with the green of the nipples if you really want to keep that in the design. Ow. Ow. a lot easier just having the double jump. Ah. Apart from that move was just kind of like, yeah. You just kind of walk into that one. The real question is, why design with long, flowing blonde hair? Clearly, it's because he was jealous. Wily didn't have hair on top, so he gave Zero what he himself could not have. Mega Man deck building action RPG? Too different lane, not by Mega Man. Zero looks too weird in anime trash game, get back his old looks. Mega Man Power Ranger Sentai, ew. Energy goes aliens too much like Battle Network, get out of here. It's that weird thing with any series, it's like, you want to make it different, but not too different. You make it too different, you alienate your fans you already have. You make it too samey, you will never attract a new audience, and your existing fans might get bored of it. Good work, Zero. You're Sigma, so it was you. Yeah, simply brilliant. Even defeated Colonel Iris. You made me do it. No, you wanted to destroy them. Allow me to remind you that I was once the leader of the Maverick Hunters. Flashback.
What's our current situation?
Commander!
Where's that red Maverick that wiped out Garma's unit?
Inside. He's inside that door.
You may leave now. I'll take care of this personally.
By yourself, Commander?
I don't want any more of my people being sacrificed.
He sounds so trustworthy. It's like they didn't tell the voice actor he's meant to be good in this scene. I was really hoping that would land. I just really wanted to see him get socked right in the fucking jaw. Wait, this guy doesn't have the shoulder pads. He's got the round shoulders. You can't throw someone into the ceiling and have them get stuck on their head and not make it look goofy as fuck, I'm sorry. This fight's going on longer than I think my actual fight against Sigma is likely to go on. A stick! Stick versus Beam Saber! And it parries it somehow. I'm still slightly confused what's happening here. So is Sigma actually good here? Sigma was fun before. Zero up a rage-filled death machine. Ah! Punch! Yes!
Look, it's Commander Sigma. Incredible. Now I'm certain there's no one who's a match for the Commander. What?
Take that red Maverick to the repair center and call Dr. Kane. I wish to have that Maverick studied.
Commander, are you okay?
Silence!
He seems so likable and trustworthy. There is the reason the Maverick virus exists, technically widely, but I guess... Ah! So the virus came from Zero, okay. Zero, you were a Maverick? Wait, why are you surprised by this, Sigma? You were telling him the story. What's your point? You like the prize? Ah, Zero, you're most impressive. Sigma, I will defeat you. I feel like the two of you were just kind of talking past each other there, I'll be honest. God, that has been enough for me. 30 X Sigma was the leader of the Maverick Hunters. Ah, okay. See, I was under the impression from the previous games that the whole time it had been a ruse, that Sigma was actually like an inside agent. Alright, so I'm assuming the first form we set it on fire. Just like we did with X.
Prepare to become space dust.
We're not even in... Oh no, we are in space at the moment. Ah, right, the stick has a hitbox. Need to remember that. We will probably watch that afterwards, if we're going. Unless fighting Sigma takes us forever, we'll probably watch that after we're done. Because we've gone a lot quicker than I was expecting. It's amazing what a bit of pattern recognition can do for it. Yeah, it was a bit too late. Alright, so this guy was weak to lightning last time. So let's try lightning. Been waiting for you, Zero. Time for us to settle this. Okay, he might be weak to something, but the jump slash seems to be doing good enough. Good enough is good enough for me. Oh! Jumped right on my face. Rude. Ah, shit. Remember, for Cypher, it's the warriors it like, but he's a Dr. Wound. True, true. But actually, make him hit him there. Does this version of Sigma have a weakness? Is it lightning? Is it just like really bad to use on him?
Prepare to become space dust.
I forget I used jump slash. Fair. We think the jump slash did seem to be working fairly well. I need to go the wrong way. But away from him, not towards him. I do appreciate that this first phase is basically free. Like, I'm sure he's a bit problematic if you don't use the fire, but why would you not? I'm trying to make him hit the wall, but he doesn't seem to wanna. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang it. Well, I made it hit the wall, but it didn't really work out. Damn it, yeah, that one gonna go well. Just hug the wall button and jump slash. Ah! Wait, hold on, let me try something. Ah, you are there, I see, I see. On the plus side, I'm reasonably confident I remember most of the patterns for the last fight. Like, the second part of this I was never dodging consistently.
Space dust.
I'm sure there is a pattern, I'm just too dumb to pick it up. Is that the Grim Reaper? Hi, Cal! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! We're doing well! We're getting better than Sigma because we're setting on fire because he's dumb. There we go, damage this first phase. Easy peasy. Fire slash mode is mostly on little head things. Oh, okay. See, that's better hit the wall, Sigma. Okay, now he's at the wall. Dang it. I'm really bad at this particular phase. I'm sure there's a way you can get consistently good at it, but fuck if I know what it is. Ah, dang it. Even when I get to do what I want to do, I still take damage. Good enough. Right, well, I'm like a little bit of health. I know we get a refill, a partial refill. How's Mega Man's going good. I mean, it's a little bit tougher with Zero, but I'm really enjoying it, honestly. This fight I'm not tremendously looking forward to, but we'll see. So you said Fire Slash on the metal heads, and the Jump Slash. Gunner Sigma's easy to hit with the ground with a Fire Slash, right. Iris is waiting for you.
Are you ready for your final journey?
You know what also helps a lot here? Double jump. Sure, what do we use on this guy? You know what, this technique works fine. Oh, he hasn't hit that box. Right. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, fuck. Maybe should have E-tanked there. I'm feeling things out a little bit. It's ground slash ice or just hit him. Got it.
Are you ready for your final journey?
I'm kind of reading slightly for a better run. Like, I was thinking I can maybe have a cleaner Sigma 2 and go into it with that. At least this one's nice and easy. Oh! Apart from the fact I went the wrong way, dang it. Zoned out for a moment. Round 2. Ow. I think I've realised something. The first one's always not going to embed, right? Yeah, okay. That's the pattern. I didn't put together that it was alternating whether it embeds or not. I'm dumb. That's an extremely simple pattern now, I've realised this. Wow, yeah, that really was just like the one piece of the puzzle I was not getting. Alright, that's the cleanest Sigma fight we've had. This should be the one, I think. As long as we don't just eat shit to the final boss. this game, because every time you kill him with your Z-Saber, they cut in half. Oh yeah, in Zero games, yeah! That's such a nice detail. It made me want to use the Z-Saber just because it looked cool when they died.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Ah. Okay, go back here. I think the regular text is kind of good enough. That's way easier to do with the Zero, oh my god. We've taken a lot of damage already, I don't like that. Really don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna tank it here. Very awkward to hit with a jump slash. Just because of his own hurt box. Fuck. I think I've taken more damage just hitting him with that. I might try and just go for the... Oh fuck, not this one again. Damn it! That firehead really is the one that's ruining me. Feel bad using it, but I gotta use it. We've used one, we've gotta commit to it. Uppercut. Oh, try that. Yeah, okay, that's probably the better option apart from when we took 2 hits there. That was my issue. That was a skill issue. Ah, dang it. Shoot. Well, that's really annoying, because now we've got no lives. Or no E-tanks, rather. We'll still try it, we'll still give it an honest go, because I think what we did with X, we didn't do it with full E-tanks. And I think I can have a cleaner Sigma 2 now. Now I've at least acknowledged the issue I had. You should know that full E-tanks you can make it. We can make it with full E-tanks. I think we might be able to do it with less. I think it might be doable for me. Oh, damn it. All we can just take a hit with that. I hit the wrong button. It's fine, we can make up for it. We get a pickup at the start of the next fight anyway. Right there. Oh, that was messed up. That was boomerang stuck. Oh, didn't do a bad job of dodging them though, considering. Well, I'm amazed that didn't hit. Just wait up there, wait for your patient. There we go. Alright. Not quite perfect, but apart from the part where we completely missed the pattern, almost perfect. Perfect-ish. Perfect adjacent. Okay, we're not going to try the fire slash. I think the fire slash on him, on the head, is getting me more hits. But I'll try it on the head, on the fire heads, the other heads. These guys. Maybe not for this one. Oh, junk. I hate that version of the move. Oh shit. Oh, I got completely out of sorts here. That was a lot easier to dodge thanks to the double jump. I want to think this guy's like way harder to deal with Zoo, I feel. How are we doing? We got like a bit of it, we might as well use it up. Smoke if you got him, right? Didn't mean to hit that. Cool. It's fine, I didn't want to do damage anyway, to be honest. Wait, why did I take damage from? Didn't even notice I took damage. Ah, that almost worked. I mean, it hit it, but... Oh, there's the gunner down. Didn't mean to hit that again. Oh, the fire one is like basically impossible to do without taking a hit. So nice, I think that was like the easiest one for me with X. Good. Ah, damn it. I got hopeful and then I saw it was the fire head. I'm like, no fucking shot. Damn. We're getting like really close though, even without the E-tanks. It is really that fire head that keeps fucking me up. It's like the only attack I just don't know how to respond to at all.
Prepare to become.
Because I'm assuming if I jump on it, I'm assuming it will just crush me. I'm not really willing to risk that. Almost then get it off. Jeez, that would have been bad. Okay, phase 2. We know how to deal with phase 2 now. We've learned what we were doing wrong. Which is that there's always a boomerang first, and then it's that one. Except we jumped into his face, which was less than ideal. Be patient, don't get time for damage later. Yeah, I feel really dumb that I was having trouble with this guy now that I've realised the pattern's actually just He only throws it in the wall every second time. Okay, that was a bit low. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That was a really clean run of time. I've been a little early. Anyway, we're going mostly full health. By the time we get the pickup. It's got to lock it. We've got like no E-tank, but like, you know. Just don't get hit, Firehead. I wonder if any of the moves work very well on the fire in particular.
Tremble with terror, you are finished.
Okay, this one's fine. Just stand on its head. Lips come out, we stand here, we wait and see. This version. That works pretty well. It's not guaranteed unless we get off like frame 1, but... yeah, kind of still eat a bit there. We might as well fight the E-Tank now. We've got like nothing of it, so... I think the head and the, I think the big ground face and the gunner, I think they actually do react to you. Maybe not. I think this guy just seems to be doing the end more for Zero, and I was wondering if that's because I'm off the ground more. Oh, a lot of damage there. That was also a lot of damage. Don't read that ever spot on this one. I really don't know what to do with that fire one. That and the other attack at this one is like the only things I just don't know what you're meant to do to dodge them. Ah, fuck. Dumped into it. Oh well. That probably wasn't happening anyway. Last life. If we die, we just go refarm. Simple as. I feel pretty good about our chances if we come back with full E-tanks. Watch the take time to destroy the heads. I was struggling to dodge the attacks on the fire head as well, is the problem.
Tremble with terror, you are finished.
Like, attacking it meant I only take one hit as opposed to taking like 2 or 3. That's why I've been going for it. I was going to say it'd be nice if you could evade the shots with the beam saber, but I mean that would kind of remove the entire point of that particular obstacle. Round 2. Just wait, make them wait. We can afford to miss a damage window a lot more. Ah, fuck. We can afford to take damage. Dang it. Waiting up there too long now. One day I'll have a clear Sigma run where we just don't take damage on this phase at all. Not sure if that day will be today though. Signs are pointing towards no. Alright, this should be an almost full HP bar going in. And if we lose it, we lose it. We just go refill.
to become space.
We refill and we hope we don't just get consistent flame heads on the retry. Actually not too bad dodging those with a double jump rather. Can we just do this? Oh, okay. Oh, that's how you do it. I've unlocked it. I've unlocked the tech. Oh, button. I just jumped at the spikes like a doofus. Okay, that's actually way easier than I thought it would be. The double jump makes an awful lot of difference to that. Yeah, let's just fire what we've got of the E-Tank. Like one hit if even. Could you stop doing this move, please? Dang it. Oh, double dang it. Oh, this one's doomed. Okay, that threw me off. That was what I was expecting. Again with this shit? We've not done a single bit of damage to that form yet. Can you get a blow, please? Finally! Probably could have burst that down there, but I didn't feel like chancing it. The junk again! I don't even know what damaged me there. No, well, there's the gunner down for like the third time tonight. Oh, he's doing this one? Okay. Shit, I was unprepared for that, honestly. This is the easy one. Right over here. Dang it. I just really need you to stop doing that move. I don't know how to respond to it. Ah, that's fine. That was never gonna work. That's fine. I didn't go to stage select. God fucking damn it. Well, we can't exit the stage, so fuck it, we ball. You don't form with too far away with this. That's what I thought, but then he did it like 3 back to back. I thought he did the blowing version if you were too far away, but then he did like 3 of the junk ones, so I'm unsure. I think it might just be bad luck. I know that doing the jump slash over him when he does his flyby doesn't do anything, but it feels fun. It looks cool. Even if it does literally no damage. Why did Sigma even wear this robe? Is he stupid? If he didn't wear that, we couldn't damage him. That's the way. We just wait. Yeah, the spin dash really is like as good at spin dash as my jump slash really is like plasma buster levels of good in it. Can I take that away from him eventually? Or do you get to always abuse the spin dash? I'm gonna keep calling spin dash. It's basically spin dash. It's spin dash in the air. There we go! Damageless! Excellent, so we get a bit more for our E-Tank. He'll die eventually. He will die eventually. Even if it's just because of the heat death of the universe, but he will die. Alright, we've got the strategy down. We've got a semi-consistent way of dealing with every single thing you can throw at us. We've just got to put it together. Yes, that's semi-consistent. Oh, that was completely wrong. That was completely wrong. Well, there goes all the health that we saved. Oh, bugger. Wow, this is off to like the worst start we've ever had. I'm not going to bother with the E-Tank, fuck it. I kind of just want to run it down at this point. We biffed this run so badly. Yeah, let's just run it down, fuck it. That was just annoying. Completely fucked that up. We can do damages again, we can get most of an E-Tank. Like half an E-Tank, that's something. Zero doesn't have, like, built-in armor, does he? Like, we are, by comparison, taking double damage compared to what X was doing at this point in the game, right? He doesn't. I had a feeling that was the case, I was just wondering. So, like, even excusing the fact that we are using a melee weapon, the fight is objectively harder by virtue of the fact that we have half the health that X did. Well, I guess you could make an argument that it's easier to hit than it was with X, but meh. I think Zero does do a bit more damage per second just because the air slash is really good. The wise man once said, more DPS, but not per second. Don't ask me what that means, I don't think even he knows. I am like actually fuming at my past self for failing to realise that it was just you had to bait every second swing and not every swing of the scythe. Like, it's actually really blindingly obvious in hindsight, but I definitely just didn't notice it. There we go. Alright, damageless. That's 2 for 2 damageless. Don't beat yourself up to it. Ah, it's fine. I'm happy to call myself dumb when I realise I've been dumb. But I mean, that's the thing with patterns, isn't it? They always appear obvious once you recognise them. I'm going to try and avoid the pickup.
Tremble with terror.
Because I think we get more health out of it from raw health than we do as an E-Tank. Never mind. Can't do that with this bit. what video I wanted to hit, for sure. You know, it sounds kind of awkward when like characters have like jump grunts and such. Do you think it sounds awkward in Japanese? Like, I know that sounds like a dumb thing to say, but like, I've never listened to like motion grunts in a Japanese game and thought that sounded off or awkward, but it often does with English voice actors for some reason. Like, I'm trying really hard to not be the meme of Thing versus Thing Japan, but I don't know, I feel like it bothers me less with the Japanese voices. And I say this as someone that does like dubs, generally speaking. Like, I wonder if the Japanese players have the same feeling about their dub. Like, they listen to our English dub, like, oh, it sounds so cool and exotic or whatever, and then their Japanese dub for them is just like, oh, this is so crazy, bruv. Because, you know, Japanese people, they use the word bruv a lot, actually. Also, init. If you're not familiar, the British word init is basically the English-speaking world's version of ne in Japanese. Init. Kind of lost track of the pattern there. I thought it was this guy. Ooh, barely, barely, barely. Okay, barely's good enough. Barely is good enough. Probably could have greeted for that, but we're not gonna. Oh, dang it. Wow, my dash was on cooldown. Okay. That's fire to you, tank. We might as well. We've got a little bit. We've done, like, no damage to ground Sigma, this guy. He's apparently not going to continue because he's just going to spam this move. There has to be a damage window for this move somewhere, but I wish I could tell you what it was. Okay, but let's get at this now that we've realised it's not actually as scary as it looks. Okay, it's still kind of scary. Could you stop with this shit? You know what, we're just gonna... Just getting some damage there. You know what, maybe that's a trick. No, that still took damage there. That still didn't work. I can avoid taking damage, or I can do damage, but I can't do both. Oh. Yeah, we just don't have enough constant hitboxes to just take that out guaranteed. That's really annoying! If he would stop doing that, we could have had it that one, I think. Oh well. Just keep plugging at it, that's all we can do. As I was thinking, we just emptied them. I used them on that last run, I thought we could get away with that. And then he just decided to keep doing the inhale. I'm just not sure how you avoid taking damage from that attack. It just seems very... Well, no. I can avoid taking... Oh, fuck. I can avoid taking damage from it, but if I avoid taking damage from it, I can't then, You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna just run it down. I'm just gonna let him kill me here. It'll take a while. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna run it down. I think it's... We'll just refill the sub-tanks. I think once we get 3 sub-tanks, we can... sorry, 2 sub-tanks full, we can do it. I think we're just wasting our efforts by trying to do it. Feel the damage. And here's what I'll do. After we go refill the sub-tanks, I'll save the game. And then if we biff the run again, I'll go back to the title screen and reload it. And that way we're going to have to refill them again. Oh, but if we do that again, we have to go through the blooming... We have to go through... Whatchamacallit again, don't we? If we go back to the stage set, we have to go through the gauntlet again, don't we? The boss rush, that's what I'm looking for. I'm genuinely tempted to just like keep running into him and dying. I don't know if that would work out quicker or not.
Tremble with terror.
I just keep dying and just use the sub-tank. Not sub-tank, the energy we get each life to refill the sub-tanks that way. Probably could. I think it might be. It feels worse, like it's a bit more... It's a bit more tedious, but it'll be less tedious to have to redo every single boss again. Might take us like 4 game overs, but... Yeah, we're like half a sub-tank for 3 lives, that was.
Prepare to become space dust.
A bit warm in here, actually. Oh, it is warm. I have to look at the temperature. Dude, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm just gonna turn the thermostat down just a little bit. Don't mind me. Zero can just idle here for a sec. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened to Zero while I stepped away there, like he died or anything like that. Oh, this room, my room's kind of funny because it's one of the more insulated rooms in the manor, so it doesn't really have a good middle ground for temperature. It gets really warm and stays really warm, or it just like doesn't, depending on the heat. Like I kind of want to micromanage it, otherwise it's too hot or too cold.
Space dust.
And we don't need tank. Okay. Wow, that is painfully slow. Hold up, man. Yeah, the hell manor. That's where I work. Where I live. There we go. So it's there now. How does it look after we hit the pickup? Try to gauge how many of these we have to do. God. I mean, it's slow and it's annoying, but it's less annoying than redoing the entire boss rush. Especially because the Zero bosses definitely are less allergic than the X bosses to their weakness. How are you guys doing? I'm doing fine. You know, just kind of, dying a lot, you know, but it is what it is. It's a shame that we're dying so often and so frequently because it's becoming predictable. It means we can't unexpected die. Because if we get unexpected die, we could get out from the jam. You know, I actually need to look into the Genesis format in terms of how playable my shitty sprite deck is.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Because the funny thing is that the only thing that sprites technically lose for not having link monsters is Elf, which is already not legal in TCG, and Sprint, which, I'll be honest, I think Sprint is kind of often a luxury on the board. I had issues earlier, but it's going well. I'm glad it's sorted then. I hate internet issues. They are like, not even internet issues, technical issues of any kind. Like my number one most hated thing. It's true, it is true, yeah, we could, like, I think you could play Sprite in it. I think starter might be on the list. It might be like, I think starter's like 20 or 30 points.
Ready for your final journey?
But as long as all of the names are unhit, I think you could make a pretty convincing deck out of it. Oh, is blue on the list? I don't remember. I kind of looked at the Genesis list briefly, went, neat. And then remembered that I don't play locally anymore because there's nowhere near me that does it, so I kind of stopped thinking about it at that point. Continue. I want one full E-tank, right? Okay. I know the Gate Guardian stuff isn't on the list, but let's be honest, of course the Gate Guardian stuff isn't on the list. Why would it be?
Prepare to be.
Unfortunately, the Cashiera stuff is on the list, so... Starter... Oh, how much are they? How much is Starter and how much is Gigantic? 20 each? That's playable. That's very playable. 2 Gigantic, 3 Starter? That absolutely gets you there. What's even crazy is you could still play Live Twin in that deck. Like, obviously you don't get access to all of the Evil Twin cards, but... Like, the Live Twins are probably among sort of the better starters in Sprite, because, you know, they just... It's a one-card link, not link to, or bank to.
Are you ready for your final journey?
I'm just waiting for Konami to make the Evil Twin Xyz monster that requires 1 Key Skill monster and 1 Helm-Chan monster. Doesn't do anything, but I will summon it. Wow. It is actually comedy that they give you a weapon tank as 0, I will be honest. I almost wonder if that's the reason why the whatever that move's called even exists. Like, I wonder if they were just like, shit, what do we give 0 for a weapon tank? I don't know, just make up a move that uses energy. Why not? Just like you get a fusion monster that's worm-related. I still find it very funny. I know this is old, but it is still funny to me that worms even exist in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's no real reason for it. It's literally just, shit, we've got too many ideas for dragons. How do we stop them all being too generic with each other? I know, we'll call half of them worms instead. Meanwhile, the sea serpent type be like, am I a joke to you? You think this is funny? It's literally just Dragon 2, exactly.
Tremble with terror.
And then you've got some weird ones, like you've got the Sword Soul cards. Like, they're all worms, it's like, why? And they're just guys, and a girl. It almost feels like the Sword Soul gameplay and the Sword Soul monsters were like, designed completely separately. Like, they wrote all the cards, and then we're like, okay, we need to put something on this card. Guy with sword. It's his soul. Sword soul. Boom. Be more Vortex World. Vortex World? What's Vortex World? Are we Virtual World?
Ready for your final journey?
I actually don't know what Virtual World even does at the moment, if anything. Like, I kind of had mild PTSD as it just for just being that deck that turbos out VFD. We're confused with the other VW, yeah! How are we doing? Nearly full, okay. I need to be really choosy about using these E-tanks because it's a pain in the ass to refill them. As boring as this grind is, I think it has still been slightly quicker than actually trying to do it, you know, refill it in the stage, and then do the boss rush again. Watch as we go through all this trouble, and then the run where we get it, he doesn't even do the fucking junk breath attack. I'm getting pretty good at optimizing my deaths, though. Okay, 2 more, I think. You'll be a perfect run, exactly. Take no damage. It's a new attack one no one's ever seen before. He just transforms into X3 Sigma. Not for very long. He just transforms into X3 Sigma, fires off one barrage of missiles, and then turns back. And a sound clip just plays. It says, "No one will ever believe you." I really want a game to do something dumb like that. I think I mentioned this before. I said this to a friend as a joke, but I genuinely think it would be the funniest thing ever. Right? The newest Mario game that comes out has some obscure secret in it, right? It's randomized. You have to do like a perfect run with like a random character, but you don't know what character it has to be. Like at the start of the game, it will tell you, it'll not tell you, it will log a character. And if you do a perfect run with that character, at the very end of the game, it's got like a really bizarre secret. Like it just shows Captain Lou Albano doing the Mario in its original 4:3 aspect ratio, unscaled, so it's a tiny image on your screen. It plays out in its entirety, and then when it finishes, it just cuts like a screen that briefly says, "No one will ever believe you," and then goes back to the title screen. Like, imagine if something like that was in a game, and imagine trying to convince the internet that you're not lying about that. Alright. This is potentially the run. I'm not going to use them recklessly. If we lose a lot of energy without doing much damage, we'll just go next. We're gonna save if we make it without,
Prepare to become space dust.
Thing is, I don't think saving really helps us, because if we do go back to the title screen, I believe we have to do the whole boss rush again. I don't think it saves the checkpoint. I think it just saves the stage. Almost zoned out from it, I almost like ran into him. I was like, oh yes, it's this time. Time to get hit twice. Hit one pass. If you guys ever do make a video game, put something in there, like I described. Something that's really hard to unlock. Add a level of RNG to make it even harder to unlock. It sounds fake, and then just teases the player with "no one will believe you." On this PS1 RPGs did that and made them missable and I hated it. Well, I'm not talking about something integral. I'm talking about something that's like an end of game, like cutscene, Easter egg, whatever, that is completely, like, barely related to the game itself. Sounds fake. Doesn't impact on gameplay at all. Like, you remember Kingdom Hearts, the original one? How if you 100% of that game, you got like the very brief cutscene, like, it was like 1.5 seconds of Kyrie, the older Kyrie, at a beach. Something like that, blink and you miss it, you know? Alright. Full E-tanks. We've even got a little bit of extra pickup there if we need it. Just gonna lock in. And no junk breath, please.
Tremble with terror, you are finished.
We'll see about that. Great start. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Made that one miss 3. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Great start. Look at those arm freaks out there. Why does this guy have way better windows than his other form? Not even gonna try it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do this. I'm comfortable. Well, it is easy to respond to the lightning edge from that position. Iron Button, thank you for the follow! Welcome in, welcome! Pardon me, I'm locking in there. It's fine, we can take a hit. Okay, I don't know how we get away with that, but we take her. Okay, I think this is worth our E-tanks now if we need them. A pretty clean run so far. Of course we're doing this one though. I really need to cut this shit out, Sigma. Keep doing that move. Yes! More of this! It's fine. It's fine. Plenty of health. Plenty of E-tanks. Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, excellent. 3B. Let's go. Didn't even need the fucking E-tanks we spent 15 minutes farming. Just don't get hit 5 head. It's just that easy. What's so funny? This weapon is aimed at Earth. No one can stop it. No. Ah, goodbye, Zero. And he exploded. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it went down when we played as X as well. I'm pretty sure like we were in a similar situation. We came back with like full E-tanks, they just locked in and did it with one. But no, we take those. We take those all day, every day. Look at how dummy looks when he's all busted up. General! Zero, I was wrong. Sigma, he blinded me to the truth. It's okay, rest. My body, I can stop the weapon. My body is a shield that turns Mega Man X4 into a good game. But then you're over for this soldier. Farewell! General! The game knows you're ready for E-tanks, so it was like, I'll be funny, it'd be funny if you don't use it. Exactly! Exactly. The desire sensor is real. The game's like, she spent all this time, but would it be funny if we just didn't need it? You see, this is why you need to keep one material and Kashtira Shangra Era. It protects it from destruction once per turn. Not even once per turn, sorry, once per material. Huh? Round Shoulder Zero looks so weird.
So, this is what happened to me. This is my fate. I couldn't save anyone after all. Iris!
Please stop, brother. Zero.
Oh, she is very cute though.
Iris, did we Reploids all turn out to be Mavericks after all?
The real Mavericks were the friends we made along the way. Literally. Well, there we go. I should probably get rid of Frog the Jam, shouldn't I? That's why we won it! It was the power of Frog the Jam. Can't believe I... Duh! Equip Frog the Jam, receive victory. It's just that easy. Don't look at anything Mega Man without thinking of the theme song. Super Fighting Robots, Mega Man! We still have the OVA? I think we probably have. So it's like, what, half an hour? Yeah, I think we can do that. Plus, also, this is like the last time we're going to be playing anything from this collection. We've done 1, 2, 3, and we've done 4 twice. And that's all that's on this part of the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Or Rockman X Anniversary Collection, as it so helpfully points out. For some reason, the EXE is literally Mega Man X Legacy Collection / Rockman X Anniversary Collection. And the Rockman X one is all in capitals for some reason. No idea why. Matthew Mearsbergen, that's a name. Have any of these people done anything? I'm just genuinely curious. I would love to know if any of the voice actors from this did anything else professionally. I'm convinced they have to have just been like a guy in the office that day, you know, or someone they got off of whatever the 90s equivalent of Craigslist would have been. This is my first Mega Man game. I've done a lot of them on the channel, but I think this is my favourite one across both Classic and X so far, genuinely. It's Dawn Boys! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in, welcome. Glad you enjoyed yourself here. Am I skipping this? I just want to save my data. I actually don't even know if it lets you save your data. I forget. X equals 0. Got it. Thank you. So X is 0. 100%. Got it. Good night, everybody. Which I can say X5 to 8 might change on mine, but it won't. So 5 is mid. 6 is good in places, bad in places. Okay, which 7 is burned to the ground, right? 7's burned to the ground. So what the fuck happens in 8? I don't even know 8. Like I know of 7. I don't even know what happens in 8. I don't even recognize 8. 8 is marred by a bunch of ideas that don't mesh together. It isn't bad, but it's also not good. That's a shame. Genuinely. 6 is cursed, 7, you know, and 8 is like fine? Huh. It's weird that I don't hear anyone talk about 8. Like, I hear people about the early ones, I hear them talk about 7. I guess, though, you know, a game that's very good or very bad is a lot easier to talk about than a game that's just fine. The battle has ended, but for some reason, Zero's memories of the past continue to haunt his mind. As a hunter, it is his duty to go after those Mavericks. At the same time, he knows it is his destiny to defeat his friend one day. 2 different people, 2 different fates. In the future, Zero's decision will lead 2 great hunters to tragedy. The future is coming. Man, I fucking love how they just sequel bait every single time at the end of these games. It's great. Oh, there is no save, okay. I mean, I'm going to stream my homepage, I got compelled to answer, but I'm going to sleep right now. Have a great night, that's Don Buzz. Alright, well. Let's go watch that OVA, shall we? Let's take a peek in the museum first. And then we'll... Double boss action, yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks. I'm good. I am very aware of my limits with regards to this game. Let's go peek at the gallery, like. We didn't really look too much last time, because I think we were trying to avoid spoilers. This is such a weird artwork to me. Because, like, this looks weirdly like classic Mega Man. He doesn't look like X here. This looks like regular Mega Man dressed as X. Also, I love how it looks like Sigma's just, like, asking for a high five. And everyone's left him hanging. He's like, come on, guys. Come on. Me, Sigma. Alright, so... I was on the right trigger. That's annoying. My right trigger isn't very good. Oh, I got the story here. I don't need to read the story. Although, I guess I have, like, lore bloods for everything. It's weird seeing Zero with like a Buster hand, considering we never actually get to use it with him. There's Sigma with his fantastic chin. I like Vile. I think Vile's design is fucking great. I'm very biased here, because I love shoulder cannons. I love belt-fed weaponry. I love robots that don't have mouths and have visors. Like, Vile is basically tailor-made to be a design to appeal to me specifically. Well, he's just Butterfat. He is. It's pretty shameless, but it works. Chill. You know what? Actually, I'll do this. I can't really do it that way, no. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, the Maverick designs are fine. I don't dislike any of them. But I feel like they just have one too many colours in places. Like here, Flame Mammoth here, right? The green. The green adds nothing to this design. The blue isn't doing a lot for me either, to be honest. Like, I would personally remove the blue, remove the green, replace that with orange. It would maybe keep the blue. You could maybe talk me into that, but this is my main gripe with X-Era designs. Just I feel like they just have a bit too much going on. Oh no, Armadillo's not bad. Like, this hasn't got too much going on with the colours. Maybe the red could go, but I think it's fine. I think some of the designs, especially early on, went to make as much use of SNES colour palettes as possible. I agree. I do agree. Monsters being more cutesy and Joker makes some more doing. Yes. I think that's the thing, like, the X-Mavericks, they're not as lovable, you know? Like, you look at Toad, it's like, oh, Toad, man, you know, being goofy and getting stun-locked by the Buster, you know. Stormmaker, like, it's not a bad design. But, like, he's more, I think the way I would put it is, the X designs are trying more to be cool, I think. Whereas the Robot Masters are more kind of cute. Like, even the edgiest Robot Master, who's the edgiest Robot Master? Probably, like, I guess I was gonna say Shade Man, but Shade Man doesn't feel like a Robot Master design to me. Like, the 7 games, the designs from... Sorry, the 7 games. In 7, the designs there don't feel like Robot Master designs, they feel more like Maverick designs to me, if that makes sense. Sting Comedian, though, very good. Great design. I am biased, I like comedians. Oh. So, I just made an observation. A very unfortunate observation, and, look at the end of the tongue. Why is the end of the tongue shaped like that? That is not the shape that needs to be. That should not have been that shape. We're gonna move swiftly on, I think. Yeah, I don't think we need to look at that any longer. A comedian's tongue. It's not round enough. It needs to be round. It needs to be more like a ball. You're fine. Perfect. Look, okay, the internet has trained me to look for these things, okay? Blame the internet. I don't get what Boomerang is doing here. This is like he invented his own JoJo pose. Like, hey guys, check this out. Look, this is gonna be my JoJo pose for my OC. I also feel like this is one of the weaker designs. He's just kind of a guy. Like, the mandibles are very weak. I don't know. This one's like lower tier. Spark Mandible is fine. He's absolutely fucking covered in Konami orbs, though. Look at this man. The man's been collecting the Konami orbs. You know, I kind of like Launch Octopus. I don't know. He's a weird fucking weirdo. I don't know. I kind of like it. Warning. See, now that's more X like I think of X. You know what? I think it's the shading. I think the soft shading in my mind doesn't really scream X. Also, they really were just turning into a Gundam, weren't they? Let's be honest. We're gonna have fun. No, we haven't. Okay. X for X Edge. That is a view. I do like these action shots, though. It's kind of nice. I wonder if these were used for, like, some keyframe ideas for their attacks. That's just smashing ground. You can't fool me. That's actually a pretty good one. I like that. Very dynamic. Oh! This guy. This spider guy. I was talking to a friend recently. Maybe you guys can help me out with this, because I couldn't remember what I was trying to think of the name of. What is the name for that Japanese game they do, which is basically this boss. Where like this, like you go down, but you have to go across every time you find a thing. I'm certain there's a name for that. There's like a Mario Party minigame based off of it and everything. I'm certain there's a word for it. It's escaping me. It's bugged me for a couple days. Pachinko? No, it's the one where like you draw like one vertical line for every person involved. Get your nose. Amida Kuji. I will try to remember that. Probably will forget it by the end of the stream, but Ghost Leg. I prefer Ghost Leg. Actually, that's way funnier. That's the new hand trap in Yu-Gi-Oh. Ghost Leg and Goofy Spider. That's just a wall. You can't fool me. That's literally just a wall. I don't even remember this. Oh, I remember this bit now. I don't remember it now. It's a shotgun knee? Huh. Oh, right! I forgot that Sigma had a dog. That's a very edgy dog. I might be misremembering. I don't remember. Okay, I remember this fight. I remember the fight. I don't remember Sigma just like peeking out the top. I thought it was like his full face there. It looks so much sillier with just like the top half peeking out. Oh, he really liked his dog, huh? He made it the logo and everything. That's just a Zaku. You can't fool me. I have a weird soft spot for like... Oh, fuck this guy. This guy was annoying. I have a weird soft spot for like a lot of the just generic enemies in Mega Man games. I don't know why. I don't like your hands. I don't like your grabby hands there. You look like you're gonna perv on someone. Ugh. I don't remember this thing having a mouth. Now I hate it. Oh, you were the fucking, that one species of enemy I hate. Also the tail. Moving on. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, I like how it's all scrunched up and melted. That's literally a wheel. Did this really warrant concept art, guys? Not for nothing, but like... Again, not for nothing. It feels weird that they redid a concept art for the baton. Oh, these guys! Fuck these guys! I hate these guys. Man, there's a lot of concept art for X. Oh, I don't like this Met. I don't like how the mouth is so very clearly the gun. It's a lot less marketable this way. Too detailed Mets are too detailed. Yeah, Mets need to be cute and adorable. Can't over-detail them or they just become uncanny. We looped. We have not looped somehow. I swear we've seen some of these. Wow, they really couldn't even make this power-up look good in concept art, could they? That's true, that's true. That's why I'm kind of speeding through a little bit quickly. Because we went late with them. I actually didn't know that they had, like, proper concept arts for all the weapons. I've seen them for the classic games, but I hadn't seen them for the X ones. It's really interesting seeing these, like, pencil-coloured ones. Like, of course they would have, like, you know, pencil-coloured ones. They probably did, like, 50, like... They probably inked these and then did, like, 15 colour schemes for each of them before they settled on one that they liked. It almost kind of makes me wonder if somewhere they have, like, uncoloured versions of them somewhere. It'd be fun, like, colouring pages, you know? Mega Man colouring book. Get on it, Capcom. What is... Okay, this is another weird thing. But I don't know what it is about the X series. They are... Not necessarily X series, Mega Man series. They are weirdly dedicated to, like, detailing everyone's feet. Don't know why. Like, you never see the feet in this level of detail. I don't know why they felt like they needed to design that. Alright, we looked here. X2. So where dash boot jet engine comes out, it's very important. These splash outs are very good though. Fuck that guy though. Fuck Agile. That guy was obnoxious. Ah yes, Sigma doing his Wolverine phase. How many franchises does the Mega Man X series rip off? Because you've got like Gundam for the Beam Sabers, or Star Wars. Like you could say either way, but I'm gonna say Gundam because they call them Beam Sabers. Sigma's got Wolverine claws. I feel like there's gonna be more than that. Answer is yes. Why do we hardly see Dr. Kane as well? Like he's apparently like a big deal, but like you never see him. He's just like in the background. This guy's weird. I still don't get this guy's deal. Like, this is a bloody, what's the word I'm looking for here? This is a pickle. He's pickle sponge. They turned him into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Flamestag is another weird one. Like, I feel like Flamestag, like, the design's fine. It just, flame antlers doesn't seem like the most obvious two elements to pair together in my mind. Because, you know, flames aren't tangible. They don't have pushing force. See, Magna Centipede sells the insect thing way better than Boomerang, in my opinion. God, yeah. He's a weird-looking fucker, isn't he? His chest looks like it should be like the head. Like, his actual head and neck looks like something he's wearing, and like the green nipples should be his eyes on his actual body. Kind of like Double Crab. I like Double Crab. He's good, although, again, we could have committed further to the crab, I think. I think that the crab illusion on the shoulders is fine, but I would have liked some actual, like, grabby pinches, you know. Well, he's alright, he's fine. I don't have a strong opinion about alligators and crocodiles, like, they're fine. You know. I remember his fight being kind of goofy. Crystal Snail is another weird one, like, it's fine. Sells the job out, okay. I wouldn't know why Real Gator specifically. Yeah, it's kind of the Mega Man problem, isn't it? Where, like, in the same way with the Robot Masters, you eventually run out of nouns that sound like convincing things to base an entire identity off of. You eventually start running out of adjectives by which you can make an animal exciting. Oh, who could these people be? Damn, I think that's Pikachu. On the right. Bottom one's definitely Jigglypuff. Tom, Dick, and Harry. I'm surprised I've never found a game that has enemies called Tom, Dick, and Harry. Oh, they got the bag one form. That's still really weird to me. Like, I get it. I get what they're doing. And there's nothing wrong with that, but if this guy is known as the Moth usually, why does he appear as a bag one? Oh, I like how sassy he looks here. That's kind of fun. He also looks kind of sassy here. Can't wait till Mega J-Man makes Man-Man. Oh, Mega Man makes it Man. Same reason we all usually appear as a bag one. I mean, I don't really do that in public, I'll be honest. Are these guys references to something? I don't know why. Something about these guys' designs feels like they should be a reference to something. I think it's this guy that's throwing me off the most. Like, his pig nose is making me think of... what was it? Hyperstorm H? From, the Genesis games. References to being dead because they suck. God, he's so tiny! It's like a little gremlin. DBZ androids. You know, the bottom one does look a bit like Dr. Jerome, doesn't he? He's got like the brain case going on. Oh, that's cool. The robot golem. undead thing. No, not zombie mets. Zombie mets make me sad. Oh. So, like, I vaguely recall this thing. I didn't realize it had a head. That just looks unfortunate. That's a miserable experience. Damn. Sucks to be you. Frog on frog. Frog on frog action. Let's go. I do not remember these guys. I'm sure we fought them and I probably commented on it at the time. This is exquisite. This is peak. You may not like it, but this is what peak enemy design looks like. I would buy several figures of this if they were available. Sharing that with a friend. I think I know who you may be talking about, Hella. It's weird how electric jellyfish is like such a common trope. I don't think jellyfish are electric in real life, are they? Like, they sting, but like, that's not electric, that's poison. I kind of like these guys, little screwdriver guys, they're kind of fun. So I buy them as, yeah, but like, luminescence isn't electric. That's just light. Thanks. Someone worked really hard on this concept art, you can tell. Just like, hey, what's a really common Japanese name? I don't know what a really common Japanese... Hey, Satoshi, hand me the ruler. I've got an idea for a mini-boss. Hey, Judomo! You mean Judomo, Goku, Naseneki, Kaji, Sugino, Sugi, Matsu, Namatsu, Funamatsu, Kunada, Tokurada, Sumutoro, Libero, Kojino, Budokuchi, Papa, no Shurigan, no Gurendai, Gurendai, no Popokino, Popomando, Chikumen, no Chosuke. Quite a common name, yeah. Oh, the other... Oh, right, sorry, I was getting mixed up, sorry. Triceratops, peak design. I feel like Triceratops is just a peak starting point for designs. The moment that science proves that Triceratopses were actually covered with feathers and were significantly less cool than we think they are, will be the moment I have to start reconsidering whether I want to trust science. That's just a recon, dude. You can't fool me. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster. This is like mechanized insect number 1 and mechanized insect number 2. I really thought I was about to do it again. That's why I went back. This is a good beetle. No notes. Weird how many of these enemies are just like things. I do not remember this guy. Is he a mini boss or something? That is an angle. X before, after. Again, before, after. Oh, I love these shots. I loved these in the classic games. I love them now. Oh, only one of them, I guess. I don't know. I love. Again, they really can't make these abilities look cool. Hold on. Why is he only firing from one hand? You should have two busters. That was like the whole point of it, right? Oh, these are like... These look like pencil sketches. They don't even look like they've been, like, inked and scanned. But... Second image of Surfymon. Ah, I'm blanking, sorry. Alright, we're done with two. Two to go. Wait, I'm not one just for the legacy collection. Oh, it's the banners, I see.
Success!
It's really funny that X is like doing the Kamehameha here. Or Hadoken, I guess, more accurately. It's kind of funny how over time he does get less chibified as well. Like, they were definitely like, yeah, we're moving away from the roots. We want to make it more its own thing. Yeah, these guys were just like a thing that happened, weren't they? You know what, I'm gonna say it, downgrade. I like the colour scheme more. even if it's a bit Mr. Beast, but I don't know, I think it's a downgrade. The cannon doesn't look as cool, the shield in the back looks silly. Yeah, I think this actually looks worse in art form. I think I like the sprite more. Mr. Beast ripped off file. So this is kind of what I was saying with Blizzard Buffalo, like he's got ice horns. Like with flame stacks, like yeah, like ice makes more sense as something to make horns out of in my mind. Also, I never noticed I actually gave him like hoof feet. That's kind of neat. This is the best beetle. This is the best insect one, I think. Could use an extra pair of arms, but this sells the idea perfectly. This, on the other hand, is a fucking mess. I genuinely forgot this was a thing. This guy's alright. I like that his claws are like blades. They look quite deadly. It's okay. I think this is a better claw interpretation than what Crab had. Oh yeah, you existed. Huh. I feel like this one's kind of done a disservice by having to be a biped. Like, I just think a rhino needs to charge, and I think, you know, the horn being smaller than the drill arm takes away from the rhino idea a little bit. This guy's fine. Yeah, he's just whatever. Sigma again, back with the claws. Oh, weird. I don't know how I feel about the Buster being square. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's different. I'll give it that. This is also definitely like the most Gundam that I think X has looked. I mean, he's literally got the V crest on his forehead. Looks like a vacuum, yeah. How about maybe give him a draw? Rocket sledgehammer. Yeah, I've seen a few things that have like rocket hammers. It's a good combo. We looped? We haven't looped, surely. This is just like another version of the same art. Oh, there we go. Don't remember you at all. Wait, did we fight this guy, or was this like one of the bosses that we missed because we killed them with their weaknesses? Or was that the previous game? They're blending together a little bit, I'll be honest. This is an awful design, I'm sorry. Like, I'm looking for something appealing about design, I can't find it. Huh. I think this was the one we didn't fight. You know, I would hate this significantly less if it didn't have the ugly Oni face. I get what they're going for. I just don't like it. We skipped God Machine, O in Ari, yeah. We got the actual beam saber. That is... Okay. I cannot deny the Gundam references. This is a very suspiciously double Zeta-shaped ride armor. Like the chest here, the waist here, the shoulders here, that is, and even the feet being as bulky as they are, that is very double Zeta coded. I'm not crazy about this. Hey, Mafia Mom came as far as I could, but I heard Mega Man. Well, we're done with the game, but we're going through the galleries and we're going to watch the OVA a little bit. Clean out Gundam reference, clean SD Gundam reference. Oh, my mistake. Fuck you, Sigma. Fuck you and your tiny ass little ass head. It doesn't even look cool. You look stupid, you look dumb. You look like you wouldn't even be able to see around your own gigantic ass collar. Oh, that's better. I'll give you that. More like dumber. Got him. And now, I kind of like these guys. I don't know, like the way they like turn the ground into spikes. That's quite novel. I can't think of many games that have enemies that create spikes like that. Grab. Snow. I kind of like Snow, he's kind of cute. I don't know why he's got a drill. He's kind of cute. Ah, yes. Pass me the ruler. This one's gonna blow your mind. I don't like that this guy's plugged in by the back of his neck. That looks uncomfortable. That looks better. A Mega Man game called Mega Man Legends is there. I was never able to beat it. I was playing the PS2 and it was a PS1 game, and due to that, I was unable to save any progress. Oh no! Didn't have any PS1 memory cards, I take it. I mean, if you still have it, it might be worth money. I know a lot of people love that game to this day. I have no idea how valuable it is. It might be worth nothing, but it might be worth money. Yes, I see. Actually, wait, this is the same guy, isn't it? This is the guy, like, you kill this one, it turns into that guy. Oh, for 300? Nice. Well, only nice if you are looking to sell it, of course. My saddest one that I have in terms of games that are worth a lot, that I do not have in good condition, is I had Klonoa on PS1. It's in terrible condition, it's worth nothing. I don't even know if the disc works anymore. But unfortunately, wee little Helm didn't take care of her video games. Then again, wee little Helm never imagined that video games would be worth money in the future. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. Hello? This is a Digimon. Like, I'm not... This is literally looks like a Digimon. Minus the... Ignore the little guy sticking out the top. Like, the way the eye looks, that's what does it. This is very Metal Greymon coded. And I kind of vibe with that. I love Metal Greymon. He looks so annoyed about having to be. He's like, oh, fine, I guess I'll use the ride armor. Alright, so we didn't actually use all of them before. So this was the frog one? I think that was the eagle one we used for like 2 seconds before we landed in water. I guess that was the other one, spikes. Exciting. Okay, I know it's meant to be like a dynamic thing here. I know this is meant to be like a dynamic pose they're doing. But Zero's beam saber here, combined with where his eyes are looking at, it looks like he's pulled it out and it's just like floppy. Like it's just like a gag beam saber that just like goes limp when it fires out. Okay, we've gone through 3. That could be the next Mega Man. Maid Woman! We get a Maid Woman. Get on, Capcom. Have your guys call my guys, we'll talk. Okay, speaking of things that look very unfortunate here, wait. No, okay, I was gonna make a joke about this. About looking at this wrong on purpose. But no, Iris is T-posing here. I thought it was just like an unfortunate, like, angle, but no, she is very clearly T-posing here. She's being, I don't know, she's being like, don't hit my bro, but like, she is T-posing to assert dominance. Also, I'm just saying, I'm not judging, nothing wrong with this at all. But like, the way Zero's like cradling X here, I kind of just want the screen to just like slowly zoom in on them as the edges of the screen turn like pink and Careless Whisper plays. Just saying. History will say that they were very good friends. Do we really need all these variants of the same image? Oh, that's a cool one, that's a good one. Don't give the yaoi fanfic authors more fuel. I mean, I don't have to, the game does it for me. That was pretty cool. I don't know, it's a pretty decent design. I think the NetNavi version of him is better. It's not a bad design. Actually, this design doesn't do the thing I was complaining about. And I think that's why I like it. It pares down the colours to just a few. You got black, white, yellow, red. 4 colours, does the job. Haven't got like a need a splash of blue or green. Less is more sometimes. Same thing for General, actually. Okay, like he's got a tiny, tiny bit of green, but it's barely noticeable. Whereas like, it's mostly yellow, silver, blue, and red. Got like some darker grey, I guess, but like it's barely even there. Almost looks like shading. Also, yeah, this guy just has dom legs. About this iris, what is this iris? Let's have a quick look. Click. Oh. 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 I see. That's a very different iris. Well, I'm glad that I have Mega Man X I haven't played it yet. I was actually holding off on it until after I finish Mega Man X. Because I figured, you know, go into it after knowing the X characters so I can be excited to do the soy jack point at the screen every time I show up. I feel like they could have committed better to the spider thing. This looks like a guy that has a spider for a head, rather than being a spider. Also, it's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Again, with less colours. And this guy's kind of dumb. I like that he's got like a gas mask going on, but... Well, one more. Dive Iris. Dive Armor Iris. Look at this one. Oh, that is really pretty. That is. Was Iris shot again, or was she literally like a one and done? Like, I don't bring her back to life, right? I swear this pose looks familiar from somewhere. This exact pose, like that hand... Can't place it. She's dead, okay. Okay. Regarding the Jet Stingray situation, I'm on file as saying that I think that his profile picture looks like a hippo. This angle does not. But I still stand by my original stance. Here's a weird one, actually. Son of Peacock, I think they could have gone harder with the colours. Like, the tails here you could have done more with. I think he's fine, but I think this would have been the guy to go nuts with the colours on. He's fine. He exists. Don't be every strong appears better than one might have, honestly. Dashby's pretty good. He's pretty cool. I don't know, I think, like... He's not explicitly a lion, but, like, he's a lion, let's be honest. Something about, like, lion guys. I don't know, I just think they look cool. Keep a link to hippopotamus in Mega Man. Little do you know, in Mega Man Legends, you can tell someone your name is hippopotamus. The NPC figure calls you that first game. I've heard of this! I've not played the game, but I've seen like bits of it. That's fantastic. And yet we have no real hippopotamus. Curious. Also, Maid Iris. Okay, we'll have a look at Maid Iris real quick. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Okay, that is adorable. That, yeah. Fantastic design. No notes on that. This is a really weird looking Buster. I can't even quite work out what goes on with it. Like, I'm assuming the rectangular parts are what fires, but what are the other bits? Weird. I do like the ears on the helmet, though. Not biased. What? What is this? Why is he purple and blue? Oh, just the weapons? Is this him showing off the weapons? Maybe? Oh, that's the cheat armor. Okay, that makes sense. So if you do cheat, you get the mark of shame of having the ugly armor. That's not even fair, it's not even that ugly. Except it also has Purple CL, Leviathan, and a bunch of other characters. Definitely fun to mess around with on their own, even just stuff from Gacha-itis. Also, Rika is a cute original character. Yeah, I've seen Rika, she is very cute. I like her thruster skirt. It's a good design. Okay, she's not quite T-posing. She's got her legs apart. I wonder how intentional it is. He's like, the way he's pointing at the screen there reminds me of those old World War II posters? It's World War II or World War I, one of those. The British recruitment posters where it was Lord Kitchener pointing at you saying, well, your country needs you. The higher res. Oh yeah, you existed. Weird design. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this Sigma goes kind of hard actually. This is probably the coolest looking Sigma we've had yet. I think the cape is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, but damn if it isn't lifting heavily. Also, by the way, speaking of franchises we're ripping off, hi, Gundam Wing Called. They'd like their beam scythe back. Oh gosh, what is it like Oh. Not in stream just yet, but I will save that for later. Okay, sorry, where were we again? Right, Sigma, copyright infringement, moving on. I know he's in the right armor, but he just looks like he's got a tiny little head. He's a sword. This is the Sword Soul retrain where they're machine monsters and they use guns. Same here. Oh my god, it looks so goofy. She's a Command Mission original character. Oh, I didn't know. That does make sense as original ones. The other two waifu bots. Okay, let's have a look at the other two waifu bots real quick. Let's judge the other waifu bots. Oh, they're okay. They're not as good. The one with the bluish greenish hair. I like the design. I think the hair color is kind of thrown off a little bit, but they're not bad. Hold on. I was trying to squint to see if I could work out what this is saying here. Oh, this cursor doesn't show on the screen, right? I was trying to work out what the that writing is. I'm guessing that's meant to say like Mega Man X height, because he's an absolute fucking unit. Oh, it's just Rockman, right? Of course, it's saying Rockman, right? He's still called Rockman here, or Rockman X. Hold up. Isn't that the symbol that Akuma has on his jacket? Or gi, or whatever it's called, beneath his sternum here. I don't know what it's called. That symbol. But it's very similar, if not the same. And yes, I saw the beads in the sprite. I didn't notice that in the sprite. Quite a subtle part of the design. Oh, it's the heaven symbol, huh? See, I know like a tiny bit of Japanese, but not much. If it's kanji, forget it. I guess this must be Flashback Sigma. All the mooks. I'm surprised we didn't find more of these guys, actually. Like, considering that the Reptile Force were like, you know, renegade, I guess is the word. Well, Mavericks, you know. You would think that there'd be more just guys in it, you know? Alright, and we've looped around. A quick look at the fancy art. Wait a second, what is Axel doing here? This isn't Mega Man X1 through X4 at all. Okay, this one is. This is really nice art, actually. I guess it's just for like the collection as a whole, so I guess this is what we've got to look forward to in X5 onwards, including Vile comes the bad guy? Or the big bad guy again? Right, neat. Main reason everyone play Mega Man X8. Click. Ah, yes, I have seen this character before, yes. Very good. Alright, well. Oops, it's under the museum. An animated short featuring the an animated short feature exploring the beginning of Sigma's Rebellion, originally released with the game Maverick Hunter X. What is Maverick Hunter X? That's the PSP port, I think? Something like that? I'm assuming this is subtitled. And not dubbed. I'll be dubbed. Quick test! We can pause, okay. There's a checker select as well.
Arriving at drop point
Oh,
in
it is
45
dubbed.
seconds.
X, do you copy?
Fire at will once the target is in range.
Man, it's weird hearing this with like remotely competent voice acting. Do you think like the animal
Now arriving at drop
bots
point.
get bullied by the human ones? There's gotta be a hierarchy, right? That feels like a very extra entrance X. Age of Sigma. Sigma balls. Got him. It also just occurred to me this is actually widescreen as well. I did not know it had a flat chin. I knew it had a cleft chin, I didn't realize it was flat. An extra entrance? X, you can teleport! This is completely needless. You are only risking yourself. And possibly others, actually, now that you're charging. This is how teleporting works. The teleport is just like a metaphor for doing this.
Chill Penguin Company, commence operation.
Roger! I'll secure the area!
He sounds like fucking Scratch from Sonic the Hedgehog.
What? The thing's hardly damaged!
He really does, actually. Oh my god.
Here it comes! Ah! Stop that thing!
Zero, do you have a fix on the main generator?
God, he really just looks like his chin's been like sanded flat.
It's no good! This thing's too fast! I can't get close!
Well, they turned him into a dubious surfer dude, guys. I mean, it's better than what he was doing before with his voice. It was so weird to think this was a PSP exclusive originally. Imagine watching sort of tiny PSP screen.
So strong!
Commander, that thing's way more powerful than we thought. I'll go back him up.
Yeah, why did you not... Why did you leave, X? Oh,
Help! Help me!
why do only X and Zero have glasses? They just like lose the ability to make them.
My friends around like that!
Like, you figure they'd be standard issue by now, yeah?
Help me!
The generator is! Shoot the generator! X, hurry!
Since Zero made that a lot wide, I'm like, yeah, I guess maybe they just lost the power, or like the knowledge of how they did it. Oh. Shut down. Hey, Zero's not got his shoulders yet.
Relief party coming?
Casualties confirmed.
Does he have round shoulders in X1 and I just didn't notice?
Sure to disarm all combatants.
X! Why didn't you
Oh shit.
shoot?
We'll definitely be
Penguin,
definitely be wrapping up after we're done with this. I am actually starting to fade a little bit.
Casualties there would have been?
I think the adrenaline has faded.
Taking that thing out when he did?
X. It was my fault I let that mechanoid get a hold of me. I'm just glad the commander was able to get me out of that mess.
I mean, having your arm cut off's not that big of a deal when you're a robot.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Oh my god, yes, little footstep noises.
Commander Sigma, sir.
Your aiming capabilities are no different than my own. You could have easily hit the generator. You are aware that there was only a small chance that our compatriot would have been hit by the blast, correct?
Yes, Commander.
Listen well, X. There are times when we Maverick Hunters cannot afford to hesitate in pulling the trigger. We must become both sword and shield to those who cannot protect themselves. That is our sworn duty.
It's weird that Sigma was like a good guy. But he's so intimidating looking.
Sigma.
He's not a very friendly looking gentleman, is he? Let's be honest.
Commence retreat once casualties have been assessed.
Yes, sir.
Like, you gave him them creepy ass eyes. Maybe his creators hated him.
There have been 7 incidents
What made him?
going Maverick this month.
Has the commander spoken to Dr. Kane about it yet?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Maverick. What could cause someone to go Maverick anyway?
Guys, it's lit too. But I have a deliberately inhuman face.
Our advanced processing power could also be our greatest weakness.
If I had a human face with eyes like mine, it would be creepy. Vile!
Vile. Looks like he must have caused a ruckus again.
I mean, they kind of signed him up for failure when they called him Vile.
Like you, X, there always seems to be a borderline maverick rabble-rouser like Vile out there.
You'd have anime eyes at that point. Yeah, if I had a human face, I'd have anime eyes. Name would be Evilus McScourge Demon.
There's been a lot of action around here lately.
Yes, Dr. Kane. Maverick crime has been steadily increasing. Even giant mechanoids have begun to run amok.
That is the saddest fucking dinner I've ever seen.
And how is X doing?
As far as his judgment...
Just had some mashed potatoes, 2 slices of tomato, a bit of lettuce and a croissant for dinner.
He tends to hesitate when the situation calls for decisive action.
He worries too much. Of course, that is his greatest feature, and the source of his potential.
Also, I love that he has an action figure collection. He's an old-ass man, can't eat a burger.
You
Not with
don't
that
have
attitude.
that problem at all. When I found that robot, X, sealed away so long ago, I utilized his design concept to give birth to you, Reploids. Reploids have the ability to think and act on their own, just like human beings.
Does that mean that X and Zero aren't actually Reploids, but they're something
So
similar?
deeply is X. That is the source of his great potential.
His worrying shows potential? It's not a weakness?
Well, I suppose it might be.
They're not, they're the
under
precursors.
normal circumstances. But in this case, it could be the beginning of a new...
Is it ever explained at the start of Mega Man Zero why he suddenly looks completely different, or is it just kind of a pretend he's always looked this way deal?
Will be a wellspring of hope, or usher in an era of utter chaos. I've extended
It is
my
quite
life
okay.
as long as possible to see it
Oh,
all
spoiler,
play
got it.
out. But it looks like I won't be around long enough now.
Just replace your body with robot. Super easy. Nice shot, Zero. This is why you only use melee weapons, isn't it?
Oh man, I missed 5%.
95%? That's very good, Zero.
Storm Ego. I thought you were supposed to be patrolling the missile base.
With the automated defense system complete, they trimmed down my tour of duty. Starting today...
Storm Eagle sounds kind of familiar, his voice. I can't place it.
I see.
Anyway, we've been summoned to a hearing on the out-of-control mechanoid. Let's go, Zero.
We now know that a mechanoid stationed in a dismantled building went berserk. However, it now appears that it was under the control of an unknown party.
So there was no one inside? It was being controlled remotely?
That's right.
Wait a minute. What about the
I'm
mechanoid
not
security
there.
program?
A system that complicated really shouldn't be so easy to hack.
There is a chance that the perpetrator has managed to completely crack our security codes.
Well, where's it being controlled from?
The signal has been camouflaged.
She got
by
cute
being
hair. She's
routed
cute.
to
She
a
got pink
series
hair.
of
I approve.
satellites. But the origin has been tracked to here, Able City Sector 16 East.
You gotta be kidding me! That's so close!
Does Commander Sigma know about this?
We've contacted him. X and Zero's team is to be dispatched immediately following a briefing. Those are his orders.
Could you said your teams, but sure.
Rod.
Oh, I clicked off and it paused it. Oh, she's cute. Yeah, Nano's very cute. Of course I approve. Pink hair. Kamala's good. Ah.
Strange. It's too quiet.
Wanna check
It
it
was a
out?
surprising out of life. Okay, I like that actually showing the wall jumping. That's kind of fun. Actually using their abilities. What a concept. Oh, that's probably not good.
Well? No dice. I'm afraid that whatever data was here must be gone now.
That's quite a feat.
Status report.
Sir, looks like it must have been an inside job. They were done in shortly after the mechanoid went berserk.
What do you make of it, Zero?
Well, no matter who did it, it seems fairly obvious that they have incredible
But he looks like his dad talking to his
Each and
kids.
every blow is directed at a weak spot.
He's just so big. How do I stand? How do we play D&D now? Mega Man tabletop, how the fuck would that work?
The scoundrel who caused all of this has taken his hacking data and fled the scene. He is now a fugitive. Storm Eagle Company, begin searching the area.
Yes, sir. The Chill Penguin Company will check other sectors.
It's weird how they have their own company and yet they're just like regular guys. Oh, actually, that's on made one? Great. 21XX RPG, nice.
Storm Eagle Company Troop A has been requested to move to point
Hey, it's the things! It's the
Sector 28 West.
wasp things.
Please be patient. We're still tracing the signal.
Reporting a problem.
I think Vile is being punished. We're already. You've reached Hunter Base. Another Berserk mechanaloid? Where? Okay. What? That close?
Almost didn't need the phone for that one.
No way you're getting past me!
Reuse animation, the classic. I feel like Robot Jail feels a bit silly. Just power them down. Turn it back on again when they're done. I mean, he's probably in standby.
Come to reprimand me in person, did you?
I can't believe it's gotten this bad.
All these berserk mechanaloids. Why do I get the feeling that they're just here to distract us?
You think whoever's behind this has a different goal in mind?
I know it's telling this, there's companies that follow these guys. Yeah, X and Zero never had them. They're high Maverick hunters. I guess the idea is that they think it's too dangerous.
Report to the scene immediately.
Roger that.
But it is weird.
Just a little longer. We've almost got the signal traced.
X and Zero's team.
I can see a tactics game in X.
What is your next order?
The X setting.
Commander? Commander Sigma, please respond.
What's the matter?
Something's wrong. I can't raise Commander Sigma.
I can see X is an X, he tells him not to help him and then double kills him. True, actually, yeah.
There's no way this can be Vile's work. He doesn't have this kind of attack capability. All the blows were directed to weak spots. Whatever Reploid is responsible for this, they must have great analytical and combat skills.
And also a sword.
Well, no matter who did it, it seems fairly obvious that they have incredible combat skills. Each and every blow is directed at a weak spot.
So, you think whoever's responsible made the mechanaloids go berserk as a cover so he could spring Vile?
This is Zero.
X, Zero, we've managed to trace the hacker's location. The berserk mechanaloids are being controlled from the missile base. I've tried.
Oh, they got their own paint jobs and everything.
Signal is being disrupted. I haven't been able to get through to Commander Sigma for a few minutes either.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Can't keep it invest as a POV rather than... Yeah, basically, yeah. There was no reason to kill him. Like, disarm him, cut his hands off. He'll get new ones. He's a robot.
Someone's here.
Don't move! Commander Sigma!
X, Zero. It looks like the enemy was using the security system here to control the mechanaloids.
So that must be how they managed to camouflage their location.
They knew it would take a while to trace.
We will immediately not question why you are here before us.
Commander Sigma, headquarters told us they were having trouble contacting you.
Ah, yes. I had to deactivate my transmitter to maintain cover. Of course, none of that matters now.
Commander Sigma! Zero!
Tell me, how did you figure it out?
The perpetrator was so skilled. Not many Reploids have specs that high. It wasn't hard to put two and two together. That's why I was ready for your attack just now.
I congratulate you on your detective skills, Zero, but it is X who deserves my admiration. His innocence is what makes him special, you see. He's an incredible Reploid specimen. Wouldn't you agree?
X just standing there.
What are you doing? Let him go, please!
Now's your chance, X. Fire. If you really want to stop me, you'll have to shoot, destroying Zero in the process. What's the matter? Shoot!
Well, you could shoot my feet that are significantly bigger than Zero.
Yes. You can't do it, can you, X?
Oh, now you can.
Zero!
And Zero really is a job of the series, isn't he? He gets owned more than Vile.
As I've already told you, X, there are times when you can't hesitate to pull the trigger. You couldn't do it. You missed your last chance to stop me.
You could totally do it for the later game, but at that point Zero died like 4 times, exactly. Oh no, he's firing some missiles!
We are one button away from launching every missile stored in this facility. They're aimed at our own city. What'll it be, X? Will you sacrifice the city or shoot me? Perhaps it's time you laid down your arms.
I mean, you kind of can't, they're like attached to him, but... Wow, X. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, I'm not expecting that. See, he thinks it's funny too. I didn't expect him to literally put his arm down.
Why are you doing this?
For our future, X, I believe that it's time we put Reploid potential to the ultimate test.
You set this up from the start. Made the mechanoloids go berserk? Caused the death and suffering of countless innocents?
There are many others on my side. You see, evolution requires sacrifice. Behold!
Oh. Well.
The missile base, it...
Missiles have been launched! Now calculating trajectory.
Reploids, created by humanity,
Maybe the missiles are filled with marshmallows.
possessing abilities far beyond our own.
46 seconds until missile contact. They're headed for Able City.
You guys have no defenses against this sort of thing? No anti-aircraft guns or nothing? No, I guess not.
Mankind's arrogance? No.
Wait, he's dead? I thought he was alive during X2 or 3.
You invited all of this upon yourself, X.
Does he somehow survive this?
Limitless potential and limitless danger both lie within you.
Not the same though. Oh, they retconned it, okay.
Is this the end? Not at all. It is the beginning of my new world!
Mass Effect X was meant to be a reboot. Oh, I see. I guess that's fair, because the original games were just kind of whatever lore, you know.
X.
Dr. White!
Who are you? It is I, Thomas Light. I created you, X.
X.
I also went to speech therapy.
X. Is that my name?
That's right. It's a variable. It represents limitless potential. You see, you are a new type of robot who can think for himself.
Imagine you're just born and immediately have to learn the concept of variables. I haven't even got legs yet. But you will learn what booleans are.
What's the matter, Doctor? You look tired.
You truly are just like us humans, X. That's why I'm afraid that mankind is not quite ready to accept you. We are not yet mature.
You woke him up just to tell him that.
They very well view your limitless evolutionary potential as something to be feared. The name X also carries connotations of danger.
I mean, you could have just called him
I'm
Steve.
sorry, X. I didn't have enough time to see you enter the world.
Dr. Light.
I've given you the power to think, to worry and to grow and evolve as you fight.
Could just call him Mega Man too.
It is too soon for that power to be unleashed.
Doctor, I'll use this power to fight for justice, to fight for hope.
Of course you will. I believe it to be so. X, I want you to use that conscience of yours to fight for the people of the future.
X-Law is
you need someone like you
canon with main Mega Man, right? Classic. So what happens to classic Mega?
Well, X, you are the world's one true hope.
We don't really know, huh? It feels like that's something they should have touched on at some point. This hand of mine goes with an awesome power! Oh my god, he's doing it! Oh my god, he actually did it! Shining Finger! Why can't we use Shining Finger? Right, yeah, it calls the scars. And Sigma's like, oh, I'm way more marketable now. I'm keeping these in every new body.
So this is the power that you possess. The potential to advance all Reploids.
It's very polite of him to just not kill him there. He's fine! He just lost a life. It's the power he does, the ability to grab faces! To be fair, not every Maverick has that power.
Come and get me, X. The time has come to prove your mettle against me. This fight will decide the fate of all Reploids. The battle may be over, but the war is just beginning.
I love that villain that's so full of themselves they leave the hero alive just so they can have a good fight. As a Sigma found Zero in X4 where he was insane, X causes the scars in this. Oh, we're done! That's it! There we go. That was neat though, I'm glad we watched it. It's a shame that the lore is a little bit mishmash, you know, they kind of do whatever they feel like, but again, let's be fair, you can't really expect the decisions made back in Mega Man X to just stay forever when the lore was just scribbled on the back of a napkin, basically. Alright guys, we're gonna wrap things up here, I'm getting tired, so we're gonna wrap things up pretty quick, so please get your arms, legs, and other body parts closed indoors, and I'll see you by the chat screen in just a sec. Well, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I had a lot of fun with this. I was genuinely expecting the Zero run to be a lot more of a pain in the ass, frankly, than it was. I'm jokingly mad that we ended up beating Sigma E-Tankless in the end, but you know, we take those. Alrighty guys, we're going to raid off into Sane. Sane's doing a chat and screen, we love Sane here, so we're going to give her a perfectly normal maid raid. We will be back next week with something. Maybe Mega Man X5? I'm not sure, we'll see yet. But for now, have a wonderful rest of your evening, everyone. Thank you all for joining me. So we're screwing off quickly, I'm crashing it quickly, I need to go sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and as always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.